From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield or man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays just like that one.
Jones in trouble here, and down he goes. And the defense coming through on third down, a loss of 7 to bring up fourth. So 2 sacks for the rookie, definitely making an impact here in year one.
And in a ton of different ways, because rushing the passer, that was supposed to be a skill that he was developing. Looks to me like he's figured it out already. They played tight so far, and they get right back in it with a touchdown run.
To be a beauty. This is marked down at about the 3-yard line. Here come the Panthers now, set to take over on.
He was developing. Looks to me like he's figured it out already. They played tight so far.
On the field now, as they will send this one away.
With a touchdown run.
To be a beauty. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down. Now Murray. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Now 2nd and 3. Kyler going to give this to Benson. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. Here's Murray from midfield. He'll drop that down to Hubbard. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's been a good one so far, just a 2-point game here as we get set.
This could not only spell your start.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And they'll accept that penalty.
Still 3rd down.
And the penalty helps, but not a whole lot. It's still 3rd and long. To throw, it's Murray. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Seahawks are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. In motion comes the tight end left. After the interception, here's Smith. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
93 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. Now Smith. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. On the handoff, this is Walker. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Walker showing the power, and they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. It's a gain of 34.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
And the question now, how do they want to work the clock here on 1st and goal? A field goal would give them the late lead. Now it's Smith. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
And he pushes forward, but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Now a 3rd and goal situation as this Arizona defense tries to stand tall once more. Walker once more. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Ken Walker, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks have taken a 4th quarter lead. So the 2nd down run didn't work. They run it again on 3rd down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in. Stopping them, that's the key to giving them a chance to win.
The kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Cardinals offense and Kyler Murray headed back out onto the field. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays. On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Murray now running right on the option. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. Here's Murray. That is caught. Oh, he sheds himself free. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Throwing now is Murray. And this is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, He's got second and third down to fall back on.
Play fake. Murray delivers on the crosser to McBride. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Cardinal passing game dialed in now. First down. A give up the middle, Hubbard. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounds.
He's got his man. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Odell Beckham, 28 yards. And the Cardinals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
It appears they're going to throw for it with Murray. And he'll get into the end zone. So now a field goal would only tie as they've upped their lead to 3. So that effort gives them a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage. At least give your team a fighting chance.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Seahawks offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we take a look at some of the highlights, we see just how impactful he's been. He and his quarterback have such a great chemistry together, and it's been on full display throughout the contest. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Play action. It's Smith. It's caught. Lockett. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Back to throw, Smith. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Again, Smith. This complete to Lockett. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. They'll fake it. Now Smith. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Tyler Lockett, 46 yards. And the Seahawks are able to move back in front. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. So this drive spans 7 plays.
And it ends with a Tyler Lockett touchdown. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Kyler Murray now in the Cardinal offense. Down by 4. A minute 52 to play. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Murray. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. To throw is Murray. They'll set up the screen here for Hubbard.
And good yardage there on 1st down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
He's got McBride here over the middle. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. Goes right back to McBride.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
So the road a little tougher here. Now 1st and 20.
Murray to throw. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th.
But they'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Now Murray.
That is caught downfield by Harrison. Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
And it's going to be batted down, and will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Seahawks are going to take over the football.
Well, Brandon, they're getting to 2-0, and this time they're able to take a knee at the end and secure the victory.
Preseason, coach said their goal, they obviously want to win everything. He said, I think we can get off to a 3-0 start. Well, here they are looking at 2-0 right now.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for the Seahawks, they used a favorable early schedule to their advantage as they
the NFL on EA Sports.
The season's still just getting started. We're off in week 3. Return starts at the 9. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
Some tough luck last week for this quarterback, Kate. 2 touchdowns, the 1 interception, and you just know the way it works. These coaches love to tell us they always think about the losses. They sting way more than the wins. It's the same thing with the quarterback. He's not thinking about the touchdowns. He's thinking about correcting that interception and knowing right here, he's got to play some clean ball.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Such a terrific job by the receiver. You can't give that route away. You got to run a curl. And the best like curl and go, hook and go, out and up, guys, Kate. They run that initial route full speed. He did. Got the defense to bite, and the play went right over his head.
And this one does not go far.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that creates space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And up to about
Well, it's
the
not a long walk to the
26-yard
new
line,
spot,
just
but it
across
is a
the 25.
disappointing one to make.
So
Instead of
out come the
third down,
Bucs
they're
now
now
for their
defending
first
1st and 10.
drive. Orchestrating the offense will be the top pick
So
in
after
the
the penalty
2018
yardage marked
draft,
off,
and that's
here's
Baker
1st and
Mayfield.
10.
And frankly, this is the type of game that a great quarterback relishes because
Allen gonna
0-2
throw again.
on the road.
He had it for a moment, but a
Everything's
great
against him
defensive
and
play
his
to
team.
jar it
No
loose,
one can
incomplete.
expect them to win. Sometimes you
Couldn't
band
connect
together
on
real
first.
tight in that
It's 2nd down.
situation. And if he plays really well, they've got a chance to get that done.
To the air again, Allen.
And
Short
incomplete.
pass
to
caught
open
by his
things
tight
up.
end.
The Pro Bowler,
And he takes it
DeAndre
just
Hopkins,
inside the
intended
40,
receiver.
down to the 39.
They'll get 2nd down.
Here they
And
come.
look at
This is 3rd and
defense.
5.
They sit at number 20 in the NFL right now against the run.
For some defensive fronts, playing the
Again,
run is not
Allen
the
to the
priority.
air.
It's playing the
Complete
pass.
beyond
They
the
get
marker.
upfield, they rush the
He's
passer.
stopped at the
Sometimes
31-yard line.
neglect Stopping the run.
He manages
That's
a
something
gain
you
of
have
8
to
there.
work on and reverse a
That's
little
good
bit.
for a
Make sure
Bills
you play
first
the
down.
run on your way back to the
You're not going to
quarterback.
last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the
From the
series.
shotgun, it's Mayfield.
They've come out swinging
And
to begin
find
this
the open
contest
man.
as they've got it down to the
And he's
31.
going to have a Bucs first
To throw
down as
again,
they're
it's
able to
Allen.
get the 3rd down
That one falls to
conversion.
the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And now they face 2nd down. Back to the air, Allen. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers force the turnover on the first series of this
Pick up the
game.
first down.
A man who
Oh,
played
coaches just
collegiately
love
in
that
nearby
effort
Tim
right
Brady,
there.
the old Sun
Instantly,
Devils,
as he
Rashad
made the
White.
pick,
And able to
everybody
get
was looking
this
for a
one
block
across
and
the
doing their
45
part to set
before
up the
he's brought
return.
down.
And I know it pales
It's
in
a gain of
comparison to giving
11,
up
and the
turnover,
Bucs have a
but
first
how about
down.
the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for
They
that
stay
effort.
on the ground with one.
now out comes
And
the
now
Panther
the ball's
offense
out
for his
from
initial
the
drive of the
midfield.
game.
And the Cardinals
He'll
have
led
got
by
it.
the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
And they bring this
It
one
feels
back.
like he owes his guys one after last week, doesn't he? Threw a couple picks, good find the end zone. His guys around him still found a way to win.
And he
Now,
has
here's
great
where he's got to be
speed,
careful,
defensive
Kate.
back
You
speed.
can't
Once
get
he
it all
got it,
back
took
at
off,
once.
there was no
Sometimes
catching.
when
And
you're
I know every
over-aggressive,
team tells you to
leads
hustle,
to,
no
well,
matter
days like
what the
last
play,
week, a couple
but there's no
interceptions.
chance of
Do
catching
your
it.
job.
Maybe if it's
Just
been
do
a
your
defensive
job well.
tackle running with the ball, but not
12
in this
yards on
case.
that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Joey Sly on for the extra point. And the
First carry now for Jonathan Brooks.
7-0.
And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30.
Always an exciting play in
Just a gain of
football. We
1, and that
witnessed it
brings up
there,
2nd and
grabbing it off
9.
the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. So here's the kickoff now.
Play
as
action
they'll get
now,
it again
Young.
following that fumble return for a score.
Throw left side, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
And they'll get him
Quarterbacks
down
will look for
inside
their
the
tight
30
end
to
short in
27.
just about any situation.
Offense heading
They
back
take away the
out,
deeper
and with them
options.
comes Rashad
There's their
White. He's
consistent
probably a
source of
little angry at
positive
himself.
yardage.
It was his
The
fumble,
trusty
obviously,
tight
a moment
end.
ago that led to the scoop and score
As a
touchdown
left
that
side,
hasn't
Brock
done
with the
early.
throw carry too close to that edge. They're going to say brought it in out of bounds. That's going to bring up 4th down.
That's just happened. Some people
Here's
want to
Jake
take it
Booty
out
to
of
the
game
field goal.
immediately. Others
On
say,
the
you know
left hash,
something,
this would be
let's beat him
43
again
yards.
next series and see if he's going to be able to atone for it. Let's see what they decide to do.
And
After
that
the
one
loss to
is
start out, here's
good.
second
A little
and 11.
longer, but no problem at all.
They'll bring a tight
And that
end
will
in
get them
motion
on the
left.
board.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll
Looking for
happily take
Godwin, and
this
he's got
and
it
finish off
complete.
the drive with
And he'll
points.
be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Fielded at the 7.
Now a 3rd and 6.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's why from their memories they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right?
Looks
When
like
you
a
throw
second
that
empty
pick
possession
early,
to
you've
start
got to
the
flush with
game.
the
It's
defense
certainly not
help
the
with
way you
that.
want to start when
Holding
you're
that
coming off of a
offense on the
loss
other side
last
and just a
week.
field goal and giving
Every
this
team
offense
talks
now
about
some
starting
hope
fast.
as they take the field
They're hoping
again.
on their next possession. It could
That
be
is
a
the
delayed
epitome of
fast
staying
start
on
to
schedule.
get
That
them
kind of
going.
completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of
That's
the
a
playbook for
48-yard
second
punt
down.
with the coverage
Third and
holding
short in your
him to
back
3
pocket.
on the
You can get
return.
even more
And they will
aggressive and
take over
take
first
that
and 10.
shot.
The Cardinals making
And
their
he's
way
gonna
out,
get this
and
up
it's
to the
number 1
45
overall
before he's
pick in
brought down.
2019, Kyler
They come
Murray
through with a
at
nice
the
gain of
helm.
10 and a first
Good he
down.
is throwing the ball.
Ooh, I
It's
like
his
that.
running
I
that
really
makes him so
like that
dangerous.
execution
He had
to
a couple
move the
of
chains.
touchdowns on the
Now
ground
that
in
third
last
down
week's
ball
game.
that they had
So we'll
ready,
see
well,
what
they can
they
stick it
dial up
right
for him
back
for
in
this
the
one.
pocket for a later
To
occasion.
throw is Murray.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
He's got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it's just as hard to pile together, get first downs, gets the better defenses in this
Michael
league.
Wilson, his second touchdown on the season. And the Cardinals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair
Early
too
on,
early.
they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you get the defensive touchdown early to give you the first
Offense
score.
to the line for second
and then your
down.
offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation.
They put a
prior
receiver
to
in
the
motion
game.
right.
They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special
Second and
teams,
3.
that gives like a 95% chance of
Complete
winning
to
the game.
Shakir.
I don't know if that number
And he's
is
brought
correct.
down after pushing to
but
that
it certainly does tend
35-yard
to play
line.
out that way, doesn't it?
They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Throwing now on first down. Allen into traffic. Complete. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
They'll start at the
Great
32.
throw to a nice
So
route
out come
catch
the
to
Bucs
move in the
now.
chains. There wasn't
They've been
a whole lot
outplayed early,
not to
no
like
question. Down
about that amazing
14-0
play.
already as they come up first and 10.
Still on the move. Coming to
bring
the
a
line
receiver
for
in
first
motion
and 10.
right. Mayfield. It's caught. This
From the
is
shotgun,
White.
it's Allen.
And they'll get it up just short of the
Here's the
45
throw on the
at
out
the
route.
44.
Complete.
Nice way to
And they
start
have
the
this down
drive.
to the
A gain of
11
12 and a
before
first
being marked
down.
down. The drive picks up here, first and 10.
Here's
Ooh, a
Mayfield.
little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
This is caught by Evans. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 17 yards
So we
on the
jumped too
play.
early,
and a
and that's
Buccaneer
going to cost
first
them 5
down.
yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to
Talk
spread
about
it
a
to different
golden
people.
opportunity
But you
and an
absolutely
immediate
know
first down
they want to get
following
this
that
man
encroachment
involved
flag.
as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Working from the gun, it's Allen.
From the
Oh,
gun,
that's a tough one.
Mayfield.
Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It
Delivered
falls
the pass
incomplete.
to Evans
It's going to
on
be
the
second
out route.
down.
He's one of the bigger receivers in the game, CD, and his size that time certainly helped against double coverage.
Operating from
Yeah,
the
you're
gun,
still a
it's
little bit
Allen.
of a disadvantage when you're going against
Escapes the
multiple
pocket.
defenders when they're trying to double.
And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Cardinals have got it. Going
The Bills go ahead 6-3 in the first.
Shop at the
Josh Allen, the
33-yard line.
touchdown.
This defense
Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time
down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
One play to get into the end zone.
The Carolina offense out ready to go for their second drive. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. And the drive will start out with a first and 10.
Territory now, it's first and 10 at the 41.
Now motion Johnson right.
It's Murray. There's a short one caught by Ryman.
To the air on first down. Young. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
A former Oklahoma State Cowboy is
adding as much as possible that
9
catch
yards to pick
earning
up
the
there, and it's a first down.
That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
They'll send their tight end right.
From the gun, Murray.
Young on first and 10.
Short one here.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory.
5 catches, 52 yards.
And you can good pickup. They're set up with second and short.
And he made himself available on that one.
Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back at the 32.
So keep that second and short play in your back pocket. The penalty goes ahead and gives them the first.
Automatic first down.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process,
they'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty.
But he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his
Here's
first
Young on
NFL
first and 10.
sack.
That's going to be caught by Washington.
Puts Murray in the cards
and he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And once a big old tight end, it's an extra bonus.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Can be attributed to their success on third downs. This is another conversion here, and they can look to really open things up.
We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. They'll run it here. It's James Conner. And he's brought down after a third gain.
From the 4 to the 2.
Just 2 yards there on the carry. They're going to need another 2 now on third down.
What they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller,
on the give, it's Brooks.
Sequence now. Instead of
he's stopped at the 31-yard line. This one goes for 3 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
His second rushing touchdown on the year. And the Cardinals take a 3-touchdown lead. Just power football.
Young on the play action.
Near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Complete out to the right side.
They went heavy there.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
So that drive
from the 29. Short throws dropped. This one's incomplete.
Finished it off with a touchdown.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just
here in the first as they kick this one away.
Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
And he's up across the 20.
On third down, it's Young.
28.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
I feel like they're in a bit of a danger.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. That sure altered the throw.
Sometimes I overuse
And that one
this is
is
an important
good.
possession.
A little longer, but
I
no
think this
problem
has
at
to be
all.
the possession where they come
And that
up
cuts
with
the
an
lead
answer
back
because
down to a
only
lone
few teams in
point.
league history have ever come back
Okay,
from
one of the
a
areas that
four-score
kickers
deficit.
and quarterbacks are
If they don't
similar.
score
They
here,
want to
that's
get
what they
into
could be
rhythm.
facing
And no
the next
better
time
way
they
to
get
feel
the
good
ball.
and get into that rhythm.
And he drops
Start a
it
game 2 for 2
incomplete,
as a
and
kicker.
their struggles continue here. So back-to-back
Stopped on the
incompletions,
return
and
of
that
the
has them
27.
started at a 3rd and 10.
Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out.
Mayfield to throw
They'll
it.
try to emphasize what worked on their last
Being
drive,
chased
which
out.
ended Brock in a
And can't
touchdown.
find anywhere to go with it.
Drive starts
And it
out with a
goes
1st and
down.
10.
And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
It's an option right that begins this
Certainly not
drive.
an ideal first
He
quarter
breaks the
for him.
tackle.
Remember, he lost the
And he
fumble
reaches the
earlier,
35
and
before
here he
going
ends
out.
up on the ground with a sack.
Good rip on
Sometimes
first
what
down.
happens when
That
you
brings
make a
up 2nd and
mistake
2.
early, you get too cautious going forward. Just cover up the football and take care of it and be able to cut it loose. Otherwise, your offense is going to
Shotgun
stall.
handoff now to Cook.
Ready to go.
And the
with their next
defense
drive,
is
and at the
all
line, the
over
Cardinal
this one
offense.
for a big loss.
This offense looks like they have a little extra pep
Kate,
in
it's
their step
amazing
as
how
they take
fast
the
these
field
guys
here
are
for
on the
drive
field and
number
how
3,
fast
because
your
remember,
fortunes can
Charles
turn.
drives 1 and 2.
2nd and short run,
both
feeling
ended
good
in
about
the end
yourself.
zone.
But with a
Yeah,
negative
right now,
play,
they just
well,
got
now
to be
comes a
careful not to
critical 3rd down.
lean into overconfidence because
Finds Kincaid.
every drive has a
And he'll
life
get
of
it out
its
to the
own.
34
Like the way
before
that
he's
they
tracked
started,
down.
The way that they're going about doing
You
things
can earn
right
your money
now,
in the
they've got
NFL in
a
all
chance for that
sorts of
3rd
different ways, but
consecutive
defensively,
touchdown, and that
in a
would be
league where you're
crushing
just
blow
not
to
hitting
the
as much in
defense.
training camp, you're
Back
not
in
tackling as
Arizona,
much as they
second
got to in the
quarter
old
action.
days.
It's the
When you can make a
Cardinals
play
in
in the open
possession.
field, keep them short like
As
that.
they're looking at
I
a
promise
2nd
you,
down
some
and
money
9 to
will
go.
follow.
That punt goes unanswered. No return there.
Dump this one off to
And it's going
Hubbard.
to be Panthers football.
2 yards on the pickup
Carolina
there.
about
3rd
set
and
to go
7
once
now.
again offensively.
That's a good job there by
And their
the
last
corner.
drive
We've
did
been
end
talking
in
about
points.
this a
Not
lot,
as
that
many
a
as they
lot of
wanted,
corners
though.
see
They
their
had to settle for
job
that field
as
goal
simply
despite advancing the
covering
football pretty
receivers.
well.
Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came
the
up
gun,
quickly
Young.
and made a nice, sure tackle.
Falls to the ground
Gain
out
of
left,
5.
incomplete.
And that'll bring up 4th
Hey, Kate, I
down.
know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Bring up a 4th down.
Oh, the return is Renfro.
A 2nd down throw for Young.
44-yard
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
And the Bucs will get ready to go on
That's
offense.
what he knows he should have
Tampa
had.
Bay trots out
So they're
there
left
now.
facing 3rd and long.
And this, you'd hate to say that a drive in the first half must end in points, but you're down 21-0.
Young
They're gonna have to
working
get
from the
something going
gun.
fairly quickly.
I would agree totally with
He
that
fires one
because
deep down the
if
middle.
you're going to mount the comeback,
And they
it's
really
gonna have
went
to
for it
come
on 3rd
in
down,
bits
didn't they? But the
and
heave
pieces. It
falls
doesn't just all come
incomplete.
at
Now
one
they're
time.
facing 4th down.
We haven't seen anything more than a
Perhaps a
6-point
bit late
touchdown ever
breaking
in this
towards
game,
the ball,
right?
but
So
still just
that's
enough
how it
time
has
to
be
get a finger
done.
on it
Get
and
points
knock
on
it
the
away.
board now. Start your comeback. But you're exactly
Hunter
right.
takes the
Let's get it
field on
going
4th
right here
down,
in
and he
this
sends
spot.
this one
They're
flying.
only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
And they bring him down to put a
The Bucs
stop
on
to that
3rd down.
return.
Just 1 for 3 thus
So
far.
no return on
this
that
time
punt.
they face a 3rd and
And the
2.
Bills will take over possession. Buffalo sending its offense
They'll
to the
try
field.
to pick this up on the ground with
They
White.
didn't add to their
And he's
lead
gonna
last
have
time
the
out. They
Buccaneers
punted it
first
away,
down
but
by
still
a couple
ahead
of
and able to
yards
add
as
to it
they're able
here.
to convert there on 3rd and 1.
Well, he hasn't made much of an impact in the running game thus far.
Play
and after
action
that
now
last
with
run,
Allen.
not much is going to change in that
Throw
area.
right
He
side
hasn't
is
been able
caught
to
by
get
Samuel.
anything going, and really
That's
the
good
offensive line
yardage with a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you
here's
see a
White.
first down
And he is
pass
gonna be
just like
stopped
that,
cold
it's
by
taking
the
advantage of the
line of
matchup you plan for.
Officially, it's a
and go
1-yard
out and
loss. That's
execute.
going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Short pass caught by his tight end.
In
And
motion,
he'll get it
right
up to the
goes
44.
Hopkins.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
To throw, Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that
Allen
one before
looking
he
to
wanted
throw.
to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there
Yes,
without
he
a
did.
license,
The
don't
ball
you?
is out. No turnover. It's going to stay with the offense.
Lucky it
They'll
wasn't
move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Mayfield looks to throw.
You know what? Everybody on the field is going to make mistakes. The key is to clean
And
that
the
up as
tackle gonna
quickly
be
as you
made at
can.
the 41
Ball
as
carrier
they
loses
stop him a few
possession,
yards
but
short
he
of the
doesn't
first.
panic and lose
So the
composure.
completion
Instead,
results there in
he hops
9
on the ball and he
yards.
saves the
And
day.
that's going to make it 4th
They
down.
have themselves another 1st and 10.
He's been a busy man here in this first half
Caught him
as he
across
gets
the
it
line
away.
early there. That's an easy call for our officials.
And that hits at the 6 and carries into the end zone for a touchback. So here are the Cardinals to take over.
Broke the plane
They
before
lost
the
two
snap,
straight
and that's going
coming
to give the
in, but
offense
good news for them right now. They've got the lead and the football. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at the 20.
Still first down.
They'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5.
Good, strong run against the 3-4 set. And that 3-4, you've got to have you
To the
guys
air
up front
again,
eat up a lot
Allen.
of blocks. The guy
Gets this
playing
to
over the center of the
Kincaid.
nose, he usually
And
has
he'll
to
pick
take
up
on
enough
double
to move the
teams.
chains.
If you're able to successfully move him, you're often able to get some
That is
yardage.
what
And
elite
that's what
offenses
linebackers
are
have to
all
clean up
about.
and
Why
make
worry
tackles.
about 3 downs
And this throw
when you need
incomplete.
only one? Move the
defender
chains.
all over
One
him that
play,
time, but it's going to lead
driving
to
that
3rd
defense
down.
backwards.
And he'll knife his way
They'll
through
try
for a
and run
pickup of
this
4.
with Hubbard. And he will be very close
2nd
to
and
a
6
first
coming
down,
up here.
but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
From the
I love
27.
that description because
Wow, very
diagnosed is
quick throw,
perfect
but they
on
couldn't
that
connect.
one. Read his keys.
There's
made
the importance
play,
of staying
and he
in
couldn't even get
phase as a
going
defender.
with the football.
He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force
His
the
first punt,
incompletion.
45 yards. This looks good as well. Here's Renfro to return. 47-yard punt.
Allen
a
on
return
3rd
of
down.
4. And that will
No
come the
hesitation,
offense
and
as
that
they
one's
take
caught.
over. And Tampa
And that
Bay
tackle
trots
stops
out
him
there
after
now.
a solid gain.
And we don't want to call this
Feet
desperation
nice,
time,
Kate.
especially in the
Feet
second
nice. They
quarter.
so
but
often
you're
tell
down
the story of
I
every
know,
position
but
on the field.
Well, let me
When
finish.
that quarterback's
Okay,
feet
you're
nice
down
move
3
to his
scores
secondary
already.
read,
You've done
it's so
nothing
often it's a tight
offensively.
end.
Nothing
It's
on the
incumbent on that
scoreboard.
defense
That's
to
not a good
fly the
combination.
ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down. It took a great defensive effort to do it.
You mentioned
They'll
this
keep
to me
this
in a
drive
break earlier
moving
in the
and
game.
come to the
The
line
energy
for
level
1st and
hasn't
10.
been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Now a give up the middle. This is
From the
right.
red
Nowhere
zone
to go
now.
that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
And the defender comes
2nd
away
and
with
9.
it. Isaiah Simmons picked.
Play fake. Mayfield. Throw right side. Taken in by Godwin.
Holding offense.
it on.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the
Now a
practice week
second and
at
long
least
after the
twice.
hold.
Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting
Mayfield.
points, but taking the ball
He's got
away.
White here.
That is a gold star
And he'll get
effort
it
by the
out near the
defense.
40 to the 39.
The Panthers set to take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Man out of the backfield a week ago, they got the ball early and often. I have no doubt in my
Play
mind that
action
he'll be
now,
a big part of the game plan here as well.
Legette's got it.
Mayfield down.
And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but
It's
he
the
couldn't
2-minute
get it
warning
to him.
now
It's
from Highmark.
incomplete.
Well, this
The
first half has
Panthers
not gone according
needs
to
a
plan
big
so far,
yards in a hurry.
offensively, or even
2nd and
defensively
6
for that
coming up
matter.
here.
They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one
From
away.
the 24. Outright, and Legette makes the grab.
Stop it. Hits at the 8,
And this
but it
one's brought
carries
to a
all
halt
way
at about
into
the
end zone for a
36-yard line.
touchback. Arizona's offense back out and ready
Connects
to go.
with Johnson.
And Charles, a very
And he's gonna be
uninspired
brought
effort.
down
The
at the
last time we
42.
saw them out there, it was a quick
Panthers
3-and-out, and they
moving
punted the
quickly,
football.
trying to
Yeah,
get
and you
set
never
at the
want to get
line.
stopped so soundly during a
He's
series,
on the
but
move.
what would be even worse
He
now
tucks it and takes
is letting it
off.
happen again right here.
Now we get a
They've got to
timeout
get
by the
going.
Panthers. It's their first.
And they'll get 8
On the
out of this
45,
before
1st
being
and 10.
stopped at the 28.
So if you've been playing defense in this one,
Back
there's a
to
little bit
throw.
of the
Here's
good
Young.
and some bad because they
Quick
did get
hitter
the touchdown
complete.
right to him earlier, but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well.
Kid, I can't tell you how
short
good that
gain
is.
here, maybe
Anticipating
a
the
yard
outcut,
to the
having the ball on the
29.
way before the receiver's head
We
even
talked about
turns,
defenders,
he puts
specifically
it on him, so
linebackers,
that receiver
keeping
could
their eyes
easily
in the
get out of
right
bounds
spot.
for the
He
nice
had that
gain.
eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection
And they've
at you.
got
They try and
themselves
fool
another
you
1st and 10.
and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one
Here's
out
Young to
and
throw.
made a really nice play.
And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw and force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Across the 30-yard line. A 3-yard gain and enough for the first down.
Shotgun snap now to Young. This is reeled in by Legette. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Across the 45 before going out. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Let's just call it
Sticking to the air, it's Young.
Flat-out struggle for this defense all game long.
He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Guys jumping up and down. They might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment
Young
football
looking to throw.
Start getting guys on the ground.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Texas A&M. Well, they were thinking at least a field goal on the drive if they couldn't reach the end zone, right? But the interception keeps them from even getting 3 out of this possession.
You really hope at the end of this game you don't look back and go, shoulda, woulda, coulda. If we could have gotten some points out of that drive early, we wouldn't be in the situation we are in now.
Took a shot as
Bills offense takes over. Not much time remaining in the half.
Right where this set of
And
downs
clinging
started,
to this
they need a
one-point
full
lead,
10
Brock.
here
Probably
to
don't
pick
want to
up the
risk too
first
much
down
here.
and move the chains. They'll set up the screen here for Hubbard.
Straight ahead, here's
And
Cook.
brought down, but
And
able
he
to
got
get
some
it to
running
their
room for a nice
30-yard
gain.
line.
The Bills are going to go ahead and
The
call their
Cardinal
first
passing
timeout.
game dialed in now.
2nd and 3 now.
First down.
You want to see a defensive coordinator get upset and throw his headset? This is the kind of play that'll do
Motion
it.
man
You
sent
force
left.
3rd and long. This is almost sort of a give-up play.
Blitz
You're just
coming
hoping to
here.
get something
Allen
positive, and it winds
throws
up
off the
breaking
rip,
big,
but it's
and it
incomplete.
converts on 3rd down.
He can't hang on to the
The key to any
pass.
screen play is
And now
all in
they'll
the
face a
deception. That
3rd
means
and 3.
everyone on the offensive side of the ball, but someone gave it up because that one wasn't
From the
very well
shotgun,
concealed.
it's Allen.
Under pressure.
That
down
one is
he
caught.
goes.
Left
They
side of the
sack him
field.
back at the 36. Darrell Taylor
Inside
got
the
him there
red
to
zone.
drop him.
And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Staying together.
So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
To the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first
This
half.
offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Sly able to put this one through.
Now the shotgun give to Cook.
It's 24
And he's brought down for a loss.
So everything else has gone right in this first
I
half.
know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the
Just a
1.
little pass there. Call it the 26.
Defense making a couple of
Well,
good
the Bucs
stops
gonna
here.
take
This
over
brings
now
up
late
3rd
in
and
this
goal.
first half. I don't think
Just
they
before
need
the
to be
break, a
reminded
timeout
of the
taken by the
situation
offense,
here.
and they
I
can
mean, the
try for some
clock is
points going into the
dwindling.
break.
3-score deficit.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try.
On the board here before
Angling this one in from the right hash, the
Bucs gonna
challenge
go ahead
here.
and use the second of their timeouts.
And
As
it
the clock will
is
stop with
good.
45
No problems
seconds to
there
go
on the
in
shorter
first
attempt.
half.
And that'll push their lead to
This
4.
throw incomplete.
Being that
Nearly
close,
picked
kicks
off.
have to
And
be
with his
automatic.
pedigree,
That won't
he
stop the
doesn't
head
drop
coach,
many
though,
of
from holding
those.
his
But
breath
third
for
down coming up.
seconds until he sees it's up and good.
He'll bring it out from a couple
They'll
yards
look
deep.
to throw.
And he'll get it up to the 27.
But that pass is intercepted.
It's halftime
Picked
here
up
in
by
Buffalo.
Sean
The
Murphy
Bills with the
bunting.
lead after
An
2.
unfortunate
Now we'll send
sequence
you
there,
south to
trying to get points
Orlando for a
before
checking around the
intermission, but
league
now
via
the
Jonathan
interception,
Coachman
and their
and the
opponents
EA
have a
Sports
chance to possibly
halftime
pad
report.
their lead.
Coach, what you
they
got
had
for
an
us?
opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it. And that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
We'll start up at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. And it's the Jets who are out in front in that one.
Well, the Cardinal
Sam
offense
Darnold
going to
has
take
a
over
couple of
late in this
touchdown
first
passes.
half. And now they start in
Next,
plus
we take a trip
territory
down the
following that
coast to Miami
turnover
to check on the
as they'll try
Dolphins
to get some
at
points
home
here
at Hard
before
Rock
halftime.
Stadium. And you can
So
see
from the 39
currently
now,
they
they'll come up on a
in that
first and
ball
10.
game. Hollywood Marquise
After the turnover,
Brown.
here's
a touchdown
Murray.
reception.
And this one's
Finally, let's
incomplete.
get down to the bayou.
That was nice
Checking on
work
the
there
Saints at
defensively
home
to force
at the Caesars
incompletion. Now,
Superdome.
even though this
As you
drive
can see the
started in
score
plus
there
territory,
in the
they're
second
still
quarter.
not in field goal
Kendra
range yet.
Miller,
So they can
the
work towards
lone
another
touchdown
couple of
there as
stops
he's cashed one
and not
in
allowing that
on the
turnover to
ground.
hurt.
They'll run the screen with Hubbard.
The Bills
The
were led in
Cardinals going to
half
use
by
the
their
first of their
all-world quarterback,
timeouts
Josh Allen.
as they'll stop it
He
with
was able to
25
take it in
seconds to
himself in the
go
game's
here
only
in half
touchdown.
number 1.
And you wonder if this coaching
They need to
staff
get to the
will ask them to
29
do a
if they want to
bit
pick up
more
a first
the
here
rest of
on
the way.
third down.
Both these teams ready for the
Now they
fight
set up
ahead,
the
and we're ready to
screen.
get
That's
back to it
complete.
as well. And to do
And
just
he'll
that,
only get
we'll
this
hand
to
it back
about the
over to Kate
35.
and
Well
Brock.
short of the line to gain. They'll get
Thanks so
only
much
a
for the look
yard
around
out
the
of that,
league,
and it'll
Coach. But
bring
now
up
it's
fourth
time
down.
to turn our attention
Now the
back to
Cardinals
this
gonna call
one as we
another
begin the
timeout,
third
their
quarter.
second. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward
Cole
halftime.
Hardman now on the
Field
return.
goal unit and Joey Sly
And a decent
now.
return
It'll be
ends as
spotted
they
on
bring
the
him
right
down
hash, a
inside the 30.
52-yard attempt.
Carolina
Sly
ready to
put
get
this
things
one
started on
through.
offense to
And
begin
the
the
lead
third.
increases even further.
And their
It's
defense sure has kept this game
27-0
close.
now.
Now it's time for them
Well,
to
they
come
got the
through, get some
turnover
points
in
for
great
their team
field
in this
position,
low-scoring
but unable
affair.
to do anything with it.
And he drives
And
that
they're
puck
left taking the
backward on a
easy
gain of
three on the
4.
field goal.
Yeah, you're right about
That is just a good, solid run right here. I know it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
And he's tackled
Offense
with the
set to
first
begin
down
their next
yardage.
possession. And
I
only
think with that
6
call, they
seconds
were
on the
trying to
clock,
set
so
him up
time
with a
likely
short
for just
third down
one
run,
play.
but he said,
He's going to lose
nope, not on my
yardage,
watch.
not that
I'll
it
just go
matters
get
as
it
the
all
final
right
seconds
here
tick
now.
away.
Playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
So we reach halftime here in Glendale with the
Here's
Cardinals
Young on
on
1st and
top.
10.
As we send you on out to our studios
this to
in
Johnson.
Orlando. Here's Jonathan Coachman.
They're gonna touch him down
LA
after a
Sports
short
Halftime
pickup.
Report.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here in the late window. We'll start up in the Pacific
From the
Northwest
42.
at Lumen Field in
The left
Seattle.
side finds
And that
Johnson.
one just before
And he's
halftime
taken down
for the
directly
Jaguars
on that
out on
43-yard
top.
line.
3 touchdown passes there.
That play gains
for Trevor
15, and
Lawrence.
it moves the sticks.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On the afternoon.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43.
Check on the Saints at home at the Caesars Superdome. And it was the visiting LA
Slot
Rams
receiver headed
who
left.
get the victory in that one. Kyron Williams, over 100 yards rushing.
Young
with
on
a
1st and 10.
touchdown run.
Completes this one to Jahan
In the
Johnson.
first half, Cardinals did
And they
what
make the stop,
always
we're
do.
going to say, at about the
And after a
37-yard line.
Kyler Murray.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
These guys had raced out to a gigantic early lead. This was
Putting the tight end in motion.
One team showed up, ready to go.
2nd
The
and
other's
4.
been in a daze thus far.
And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
Significant.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Out of the gun, Young.
Thank you very much. As we
It's
welcome you back
incomplete.
for
Should have been a
quarter
catch
number
downfield,
3.
but
The
off
Cards
his
with the
hands
lead,
and to
and
the
they will
ground
get
it
this
goes.
football first as the second
No
half
dice
gets
on that
started.
prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
Young working from the gun.
The Cardinals offense and their quarterback set
Built
to
up
take
this
the
one
field
off to his
once
running
more.
back, complete.
And he had it going in the
And
first
it's good
half, that's
yardage,
for
but
sure.
they
He's
tackle
really
him
had his
short of the
way with his
sticks.
secondary. They've been
3rd and
powerless
just
to
2 to
stop
go.
him. And he'll look to keep it rolling right here. Third quarter starts with a run by Hubbard.
Hands off here for
And give him
Brooks.
6 yards
And
here
his
as he
short
stopped
gain
near the
gets them a new
35
set of
at the
downs.
34.
You love a huddle. Okay, you really do. You
2nd
love a
and
huddle
4.
full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the
Murray
line.
going to throw.
First
They'll
down
get this
carry for
complete to the
Connor.
running back,
And
Hubbard.
the power play up the
And
gut
he'll bring
only
it up
results in
here
2
right at
yards.
the 40-yard line.
Okay, that's a run
6
that's go
yards
home
to
on the
pick
stat
up, and
sheet.
that's a
But if you
first
see a bigger
down.
play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the
They'll give
front
this
and
to Hubbard
opening the
running
door.
right. And
Bigger
this play
gap in
will
the
be
future.
blown up. He'll lose
This one's
yardage
caught.
back at the 38.
He drives this
He'll
down to
lose
the
a
8
yard
before
there
going
at
out.
2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense
There's
is
no
going to need to do
negatives
more
ever
in
when
the
a great
second
shoot
half.
for a completion,
Good
but that's one of those
pressure, forces some
situations.
indecision in
You're going
the
to take a
backfield.
risk and throw an
He's
out
gonna wind
route.
up being
You
taken
sure
down for
like
a
to
nice
see a little bit
loss.
more yardage gained.
Neutral zone infraction.
Second down,
Defense.
another chance for Hubbard. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a
Thought he
nice
had the
little
timing
gain.
down and could make the
They'll
play,
come
but just
up
a
now,
hair
3rd
too
and
early.
3.
Automatic first down.
So now
Here's
then,
Murray.
after the penalty, this is 1st and goal.
And this is going to be incomplete.
And that is exactly what you needed defensively. It's a long road back from here. But that's a good start to the second half.
Running it
As
after the
force a
penalty.
punting situation and a fourth down.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is away, but boy, headed straight
Talk
for
to
the
a bunch of different
sidelines.
GMs, Kate, especially around draft time. They all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play the phone booth yet. Have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down. That linebacker just did.
He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
The Tampa
The goal
offense
of that
ready to
little
get their
drag route
drive
is to
started.
get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
This one all the way past the
You know, as a
30.
QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to want to get one hand on the ball. Good feed on you. You can get two hands on it.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, Carolina.
Next up for
The
him,
Panthers
Bob
take the lead right
That's
away
two
in
Hall
half
of
number
Famers,
2.
2 Super Bowl winners.
Wow, just
multiple Super Bowl
fantastic
winners.
work there.
So he's getting up
Tiptoeing
with the
along
legends
the
now.
back line. The
Congratulations.
concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, to tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
Jake Moody on for the
Only a
PAT.
yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down.
But when you go from second to
That
fourth
one
and third
splits
and
the
3,
uprights.
that just tells you who won
And
that
they'll
battle on the
continue
last play.
adding to their
First round
lead.
went to the offense, 2nd round the defense. Mayfield. Work in the middle of the field, and he's
The
got
Panthers
a
kick
man
team out there
complete.
now as they
And he's
send it
gonna have
away.
the Bucs 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Return starts at the
Well,
3.
the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks
Coverage team
daunting.
gets him down at the
but I don't know,
26-yard
Charles, they're
line.
probably not focused
The
on that right
Bills
now.
and
Maybe
quarterback
just
Josh
chaining
Allen ready to
together
get back to work
positive
now
drive
on
with plays
offense.
like we just saw,
And
giving
as we can
themselves
see
something
here,
to
it
build
hasn't
on.
been the
Yeah, I
easiest
think you're
game for
right
him to
about
operate
that.
out
And what they
there,
have to be
right?
careful
Number
of
of
is
rough
getting glued
moments
to
for
that
him. This
scoreboard,
defense
trying to do
able to
too
pick him
much.
off
Because if
twice
you do that,
to highlight their
you're
performance against
guaranteed
it.
to start making mistakes. Just focus on one play at a time and make each one successful.
Offense ready to begin this
They run
drive.
straight
1st and
ahead
10.
here with White. And there just continues to be nowhere to run. He's bottled
Pressure
up again
coming,
at
it's
the
Allen.
line of scrimmage.
That one falls to the
Here
turf.
comes
Couldn't
the
hang
7th
on. It's
play now of this
incomplete.
drive as this is 3rd and 10.
Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And now it's
Working out
2nd
of the
down.
gun, Mayfield. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 29-yard line.
Back to the air,
That
Allen.
nice pickup of 17
Into the hands of
yards.
Samuel. Complete.
But maybe this offense
Decent
is
game
something
here,
from
but
watching
short
their
of the
counterparts
first.
work. I wonder if their coaching staff said,
All
"Let's do
plays
what
on the
they've
table
been
here
doing
for
the
3rd and
entire
3.
game," because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But a nice
Operating
throw
from the
there for
gun,
a good
it's
gain
Allen.
and a 1st down.
Complete beyond the marker.
There's Evans
And he's
again.
down after
Complete.
getting this up to the 41.
And he's down into the red zone at
That's
the
a pickup
15
of
after
9.
a gain of 15.
And that's good for a Bills 1st down.
There's a
I
nice
call this
pickup
quarterback's
right there,
best
and after
friend.
watching that
Some
play,
call it a safety
I'm
valve,
thinking
some
about
call
all
it
the lost
automatic,
opportunities that
but
they've
it's
had
sure
so
nice
far
as a
in this
quarterback
game.
when you got a
But right
trusty
now,
running
just
back over the
focus on
middle of the
continuing to
field
move the ball
that you can
the way they
depend
did
on.
on the last play.
To the air
He's
again.
into the
Allen.
end zone. Touchdown.
He'll get this to Samuel. And he goes out. Just needs one more step there to reach midfield.
Touchdown here of the new campaign.
After a good pickup,
And the
they're set
Bucs
up with
are able
2nd
to
and
cut
short.
into that deficit. So that, Charles, their first score of the ball game, obviously, coming here in the 3rd
Again,
quarter.
Allen to
Is
the
that
air.
going to be enough to
Escapes
energize
the
the
puck.
troops?
And they get
It's
to
a great
him as he
question.
was
We'll
trying
wait
to make
see the
something
answer,
happen.
but it's finally something for them
And
to
that
build
pushes them
on.
back.
Now
3rd
they know
down
that they
coming
can
up.
actually score against
Wow,
that
it has been
defense.
such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first
Extra
sack
point
by
by
this
McLaughlin
defense.
is up and
And now
good.
comes the real
And the
question
lead now
mark. Will
down
it
to
lead to
20.
more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And it's Mike Evans who caps it with a touchdown
Couldn't
reception.
bring it in over the middle.
Following the
Incomplete.
touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
This one intended for the running back. And that brings up 4th and long. The Bills with a punt team out there.
And a decent return
And he's
out
getting
to
the call for the 2nd time
27-yard
this
line.
game.
Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score.
And they
a moment
bring him
ago as
down
they
to put a
begin
stop to
1st and
that
10.
return. Nice kick there. It's a punt of 53 yards.
To throw is
They're going to
Murray.
take over possession.
He's
They'll
got
get this
McBride
drive
here
started.
over the middle.
1st and 10.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before
One of the
being
tight ends
brought down.
motioning right.
2nd and right at a yard. from the 35. Here's second and a yard.
Short pass caught by his tight end.
Handoff, Benson running
And he'll
right.
get it up to the 27.
And he is met
That's a
in
pretty
his
similar
tracks
result to a
behind
first
the
down
line of
run play.
scrimmage.
Moves it
That's a
forward,
big
keeps
loss
you
of
on
3, and it
schedule,
brings up
makes
third
second and
down.
third down a
Getting
whole
a
lot
sense that the
easier to
momentum of
manage.
this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
From the 27.
Here's Murray.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw.
Staying up, but now
And he's short of the
swung
first
up and
after
taken
a mile
down.
gain.
Loss of 10 as multiple defenders get to it.
Like how they've started the third quarter.
We'll
Here
see
they
what they
force a
come
punt
up
on the
with
first
for
drive,
third
and after this
down
sack,
in
it looks
just a
like they'll
bit.
be
We've
forcing
reached the
another
end
one
of
as
3.
well.
Absolutely.
It's
Maybe
the
got their
Panthers in
second
possession
win
of
coming
it.
out of the
They
locker
need to
room.
preserve that lead over one final quarter.
Here comes the Cardinals punter now.
Short yardage
As he's
situation
on
here.
to
It's
punt it
3rd and 2.
away.
Now an inside handoff to Brooks. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him
Just 2
in.
yards there on the return.
It's a 4-yard
Mike
gain, and
Evans
that's going to
with
get him
Tampa
across the marker
offense
and
about to
earn the
set up
first.
shop. Pretty good game for
Ooh, I
him
like
so
that
far.
call.
I guess he's
I
still
really-
got time here to
I
make
really
this
like
a
it with
great
those
game. But
steps you
so
keep on the
far, he's been
sidelines, and you
solid.
get
I
more
like
than
where you're
enough
going with
to
that,
get the first
because
down.
it has been pretty good.
Going to the ground again
There's
on
always that
first.
hit that things can
And a couple
really
of teammates
escalate
combining
for.
there for the stop after just 1
I
yard.
feel like they're somewhat keeping him in check.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing
You
game.
get greedy in a good way.
In motion left, Godwin. Here's Mayfield.
So he jumped too early,
Looking for
and that's going to
Godwin,
cost him
and he's
5
got it
yards.
complete. And this won't be enough to pick up the first.
Still second
a
down.
gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Back to the
This
line they
offense
go.
in
It's
desperate
2nd down.
need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They'll go up the middle with White. And
Looking to throw,
bulldozing his
Young.
way through. And he's going to
Quick
get this
hitter
down
complete.
to the 35-yard line.
And he'll pick up
Well, they were
enough
in
to move the
search of a
chains.
short gain on 3rd down, and they
I'm
wind
sure
up
coach and
nabbing
play
over
caller
20
doesn't mind
yards.
making the job
That
a little
right
bit
there, good
easier.
sign
No
for
play calling's
teams had
a lot
trouble
simpler
converting
and
3rd down so
easier
far
when
this
you
year.
count on
They're
the
the
offense to
bottom 5
move
in
the
the
chains
NFL,
on
but they
those
come
early
through
downs.
Yeah, and I bet if we
And
put
they'll
our
bring
guy
him down
Marvin
after
on
a
the case
pretty
and say,
short
"Marvin,
gain."
Tell us where they rank.
It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I bet they're in the top 5 in the league on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7 or more, because that's how you end up not converting.
Shotgun snap
Just
down
too
to
much
Young.
yardage to pick up on
He
3rd down.
finds Johnson.
Incomplete, but a penalty
And they're gonna hold him
flag
down
is
just
down
shy
in
of the 40.
backfield. Let's
They
get the
come through
call.
with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
They're backed up here with a 1st and 20 now after the holding penalty.
From the gun, a give to Brooks.
Quick throw caught out wide
And
by
he's
Renfro.
tackled after gaining a handful.
So nothing doing there.
Solid
And it's 2nd
4-yard
down.
gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield. And that would
From
not
the
to be. It's
37.
incomplete. So they couldn't
Ryan
hook
and
up this
Leggett makes the
time as
grab.
they'll run out
And he's going to
on
be
this
taken
third
down a
quarter
yard
play.
shy of the 25. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Young looking to throw.
Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale.
And he'll get it down to the
It's Buccaneer
24-yard
football, but
line.
they've got work to do. They find themselves behind here to start the 4th quarter.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
In motion, Dotson over left.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
From the 24.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of
It's
this
taken
game
in by
overall. It's
Washington.
been a blowout. It's been
And
continually
he's got a
fueled by
decent
big
gain
turnovers
before being
and
brought
stops
down.
from one side and an inability to
just
advance
2
the
to
ball
go.
from the other.
In motion left is Hopkins.
They bring their tight end left.
Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. Caught left side Hopkins.
Looking to throw on
And
3rd
he's
and 2.
not able to get away. He is stopped well.
That one's
well
incomplete in the end zone.
The Bucs trying on 4th down to
Quarterbacks,
come up
they're a lot
empty.
like
And the
sharpshooters in the
Cardinal defense
NBA.
is gonna get
Sometimes
the
they're just going to
football
miss.
back.
You got to shake it
Everyone
off and
gears up
keep
for
on
3rd down,
firing.
talks about the importance of it. But 4th down, that's truly the moment of truth play, isn't it?
Everything's dialed up a little bit
Flying
more.
down the heart of the
It's
lane,
such a
and it's
momentum play, isn't it?
good.
Absolutely,
And they're gonna grow
because
their
it
lead
can
late,
flip
but
either
still a
way,
one-score
depending on who
ball
converts
game.
on 4th down.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him a lead, but a touchdown still ties it. will likely
They'll start on
probably
the
puts them
ground here
down
on
a
first
point.
down.
Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are, what they have to defend.
Nice little game.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bills are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback.
An unfortunate time
And on
for the
that
penalty
last
there.
drive,
That
Brock, he
cancels out
crossed a
positive
notable
play from
threshold
this
in
offense.
passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over.
Yardage you got to get back. Focus
First
on
and
the next
10.
play.
Here's Allen. Got a man over the middle, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first
Play
down.
fake. Murray.
I may love
There's
watching a
short
great
one
thrower,
caught by
but I
Ryman.
love watching
So
a
the
well-done
completion
route
results there
shoot.
in
Make that
9
guy think you're
yards.
trying to stack him,
And they're
only to
gonna
drop
face
your
a
hips,
third
cut right
down.
inside.
They'll
Some
come
good
to the
work
line here,
help
needing
reset
9
those chains.
yards to pick up the first.
On first down, Allen.
Throwing
Coleman
down
with the
is
grab.
Murray. And this pass
And he
broken up.
breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Fourth down.
I can guarantee you that's going to be until the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. An opportunity to cut him down sooner. Tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to
This
the
will be
catch.
fielded at the 17. A 7-yard return
They'll
following
break the
a
huddle
punt
and come up
of
on first and
45
goal.
yards. The Bucs ready to take over once again.
Working
And they,
inside the red
unfortunately, are staring
zone.
at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the
Oh, he
fourth
got
quarter.
it!
This should be their
Interception!
third straight
That
defeat.
is Lewisine. There are costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick.
And this one
They're
goes
out and set.
nowhere.
First and
Losing
10.
yardage back at the 22. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3.
Carried by
on
Brooks to
the
start the
play.
drive.
And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
Hopkins a man
8
in
yards to
motion
go.
right.
Let's see how they approach this second down. Gun, Young.
That is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for
It
it.
takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown out.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drop.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. Over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball, and it sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. The Bills ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half.
And now they've got it 1st and goal.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage
To throw,
is waiting.
it's Murray.
Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still-
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And the Bucs are going to have it here at their own 15.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
He's going to go.
The Buccaneers offense ready to rock and roll again. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
From the gun, Mayfield. And his throw here's incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. Davis now to return it. That'll go as a punt of 42, 7 on the return. And the Cards will take over, 1st and 10. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
Well, the win for them at this point seems pretty assured. I mean, still a decent amount of time left here in the fourth quarter, Charles, but you got the football. You're up 3 scores. They have to be feeling really good about where they're at.
Big hit.
I love your observation skills, partner, because I think you saw them charge onto the field fired up about another chance to get it to the end zone. Looks to me like this group
it was good.
any hope left on the opposing side.
Fettuccine Alfredo and pumpkin cheesecake.
It's incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. Usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
Oh, yeah, you don't like cheesecake?
Here's a run by Hubbard. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
Yeah.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Well, this one in particular was really good. Yeah. I really hope Bryce can pull this off.
As they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And the kick's away as he
that makes sense. Yeah, I said hello a while back and I got no response, so I was like, okay, I guess he's doing something.
As they take the field. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, it sucks that you weren't able to keep the shutout, but at least your game isn't stressful.
Otten, the tight end, in motion.
Throwing, Mayfield. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it.
Yeah.
This one feels like a lost cause.
Mayfield now.
Yeah.
Pressure comes. The Cardinals bring him down.
Multiple
Come on, Bryce. No. 4th and 25.
You and I'll be headed to the airport, but after this game, when it's interview time, someone's going to ask this quarterback what hurt worse, the interception.
Please find a way to convert.
This whole day, it's been rough. Barring a miraculous comeback, this offense.
Oh, he's launching it.
Goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Averaging over 50 yards of punt so far as this one's away. Fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line.
Yeah.
So possession goes over here on the punt.
Sucks.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10.
I can't believe we freaking lost after forcing 3 Josh Allen picks.
They'll start with the option. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
Yeah, I thought that it was going to be, like, really close.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the
Yeah, I was about to text, like, a few seconds before half, like, dang, 24-0 before half, and then you immediately kicked the field goal, and I was like, oh, okay, 27.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Freaking Jonathan Brooks.
The team still throwing with this kind of a lead. You start playing a little more physically, and they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
The return is Renfro. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return, and the Bucs will get ready to go.
Get any sacks? Nope. Dang, that's his first game without.
See if they can put this
my first overall pick, Antonio Molden. He had like 5.5 sacks in the first 2 weeks.
Because it stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of seeing the punter
3. Yeah.
In this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
And then he had 2.5 in the game after that.
I have a feeling that this offense,
Yeah.
they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there.
I got 3 actually.
Himself. He would love to see his offense.
Yeah, and then I got 2 that were like 250 or below. Yeah.
He completes it right side to White. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw it. Quick hitter here. It's complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that'll make it 2nd down. Mayfield with it once more.
Is I hear you grading your drafts.
In this league, it's tough.
That's
it's
amazing.
On him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen.
No, it should still be going.
He's been under this entire game.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this
here,
inside
let me.
the 30. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Oh, yeah.
In the shotgun, it's Mayfield. This one taken in by Otten. They'll wind up getting 7 second down. Now the Bucs gonna use the first of their
I'm using
timeouts.
Bluetooth right now, but it lasts. Yeah, it lasts like 90 hours on a single charge. Yeah.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line.
Right.
Now they face a 2nd and long following the hold.
Oh, does he Maxwell? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Now Mayfield. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line.
Yeah.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It'll be a pickup of 13, but it'll still lead to a 4th down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm.
Got to try it here. He's back to
Okay.
throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Here's White. They set up the screen. And despite the fancy footwork we saw, they'll get to him just inside the 15. And again, it's Mayfield. He's got Otten. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Mayfield. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Cardinals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Well, field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force
Oh,
the issue.
snap.
Maybe take some chances they wouldn't
pick.
have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense.
Yep,
They
Sean
really
Murphy
stay tall
Bunting.
throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
Cardinals offense now works their
Why
way
were you
back
bleeding?
onto the field. CD, this is the ideal situation in the 4th quarter. You come out here late, not much time on the clock.
Oh, yeah?
Comfortable lead, and put the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, this offense, all game long, they've been powerful. They've been dangerous. You're exactly right. They can end this one on their own terms.
Cool.
So it's a win here for the Arizona Cardinals, and it was
Nice.
a game where they were off and
Welcome
running
to
in
the win
first quarter,
column.
Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can
I think I
use
have
to
already
cover that?
won
And they
as
said,
many
yeah.
games as I won last
Breaks out
season.
like that. You say he caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, that's right. They were 1. They had one
So
win.
for
I meant like
Arizona,
after
they're
we
into the
started
win
the
column
league, because it was
now. They
like
moved
week
to
whatever.
1-2 on the young season. And they'll get another home date next week as the Browns will come to town. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, the early struggles continue
Yeah.
as they'll sink to 0-3. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Carolina Panthers. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
You're cutting out. I don't know what you're saying right now. Yes. Oh, yeah. That makes me want to check something. Yeah, he's not doing too much this year, which is surprising because last year he was the rookie of the year. Hello? Yep, there we go. Okay. It's something. Oh, it's raining. Now it's not going to be a direct comparison, but I am still playing the Buccaneers this week. Yeah. Oh, dude. Oh, I had to like refresh the page on your stream too, so maybe if you refresh it'll be fine cuz now yours looks good. You do not have cap space. That was so close. I just almost jumped to the end of the game with my speed on fast. Is my stream still down? Yeah. Wow. All right. Quite the start to the game. Yeah, it's showing that it finished. Okay. Let me. All right. Send it. Okay. Maybe it'll start soon. Yeah. Let me pause it. Okay. Yep. I. Oh, dang. You traded. Oh, it was declined. I was going to say, you traded Jalen Thompson after his performance last game? Cold. It's a cold world. Then again, this is the guy who said, yes, I get to crush people's dreams. Yeah. Oh, dang. Goodbye, Jalen. He got traded. I just saw it. Wow. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go. You don't want me to win? Oh. I was like, dang. I thought you wanted us to meet in the playoffs, but I guess not.
Plenty of season left to go. 3 months of football ahead as we are underway.
What do you mean?
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Gets him to the 32-yard line.
Yeah.
He's taken down. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder back in 2017, Deshaun Watson.
Man, with the way that your offense was looking last week and the way that mine was against yours, if we did 15-minute quarters, that'd be like an 80 to 75 game. Yeah, yeah, like if we played it.
First play is to the air.
Oh yeah, true.
On target to his man Tony. And he ended up near the 38-yard line.
Man, Oh yes. Anyway, sorry.
Watson now off play action.
I think there's just always a little bit of a delay, like 10 seconds for YouTube. Yeah, that was what I was reacting to. Yeah. But what I was saying was, yeah, if you ever get your turnovers under control, I'm screwed because every time that we've played, your turnover differential has exceeded the amount of scores that I've beaten you by. A lot of times, whenever you say K1, I hear it as K1, and I'm like, who is K1? Oh, dang, that was a
Taken in
dot.
the air with Watson. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Tried getting it to Jerry Jeudy. And it sets up second down.
What?
Back to the air, Watson.
Oh, yeah.
To the 8. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cover.
And the drive will begin with first down.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Do what?
Chubb trying to run his way in. And the power play
Oh, yeah.
results in 2 yards.
They gotta get it on first and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be.
Does it not have a borderless window mode?
Short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
From the gun, Watson. And no one
Yeah.
had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. Doesn't lead to
Yeah.
6. And now it'll be third and goal.
Definitely.
Out of the gun, here's
Yes!
Watson.
Oh, dude, I am so happy with my rookie edge rushers.
Touchdown! The Browns finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
That one splits the uprights.
Yeah,
And they add one
it was pretty
on to their
close.
first touchdown of the contest. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it
Oh
to
my
used to be a
gosh.
touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be led out by a
Yeah.
#1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners. It's Kyler Murray.
While we all love to talk about the quarterback, he really wasn't at the forefront of their
Yeah.
He took a step back and let some of his teammates shine. Yeah, he made a good mark with a touchdown pass, a bad mark with an interception. Welcome to life in the NFL.
The Browns close in and take him down. And the big play drives them back.
I can't hear it.
Second down coming up.
We spend so much time talking about an offense and how they script their first 15
Oh,
plays typically.
then
But how about
do you
that
have
defensive coordinator,
side
that
tone
head
on?
coach? Heck, every player on that sideline, you couldn't script it any better.
Like, so it feeds your voice through your headphones so you can hear yourself. Okay. Well, then I don't know. Maybe your noise gate is higher so that whatever comes through. Yeah.
that punt. And the Browns will go on
That was an
offense.
unfortunate drive for the Cardinals. Yeah, they just lost 7 yards and punted.
Here's Watson, 1st and 10. Doesn't have the hook up there, incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it's going to be 2nd down. Watson to throw it. And oh, he drops it. He had all the space in the world. Brock, he got behind the defense, and he just looked
Sucks.
away before he brought it in. A big missed opportunity. Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. He has the first over the middle. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That's 16 on the field.
Yeah, there we go.
And that gives the Browns
Good job,
the
Bryce.
first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL.
Where was this offense
Don't
against the
convert a good
Bills?
portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see.
Yeah.
Nice to continue the series.
1st and 10. Here's Watson. Got his target. It's Tony. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Okay.
From the 41. He'll get this complete to Chubb. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that's good for a Cleveland 1st down. One of the tight ends in motion left. Connection made to Judy. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 2nd and 3 now.
Yeah.
To throw, here's Watson. And down he goes. The Cardinals got there. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Right.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out,
Yeah.
and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for the
Yeah.
defense, who puts a sack on the board.
Definitely.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
It's also nice because since it's computer versus computer, you don't have to worry about like how much of this person's performance is me doing it for them.
And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Dustin Hopkins is going to try this Browns field goal. This will be from 52 yards. This kick
Yeah.
is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
Do you have a pressurized air can thing?
Field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Second time game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet.
Yeah.
Just a 3 and out to begin this game. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Connects with Hubbard. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, just
Oh, gosh.
Not many
I'm
passes
sorry,
into the
Mikkel.
loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
The Browns close in and take him down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot
Man,
of money in
Kyler's
this league, but today
gonna
it's
be
a tough
sore.
day for this QB. He's taking a beating, and whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
Fires down the middle, and it is caught. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's on the move. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Oh, dang.
Chunk worth a nice 21 yards.
That was a good run.
And it'll be first down, Arizona. They're set up at the 35 now.
Man, this is a
First and 10.
freaking yak merchant
And he made the most of his running room
of a
on
game
that
by
one, getting
Bryce.
down to the 27. He rips off 8 yards,
Yeah.
and that's going to close out our first quarter.
Getting paid off of
So before
yards
they get
after
set for
catch.
another play, we've hit the end of the first
His
quarter.
average
It's a
depth of target is like
early.
a yard,
We'll return to State Farm Stadium in
but he's
just
getting a
moment.
bunch of yards after that are making. Oh, yeah.
Back and ready to start the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They'll have second down as they
What's
look to
confusing
continue
about
this drive.
that?
They run again with Hubbard. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Is Chuba Hubbard your starting running back
Out of the
and
gun,
not just
here's
like,
Murray.
okay.
McBride hauls it in. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. It's
Oh,
a real
yeah.
solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a first and goal. From the red zone now. The Browns close in and take him down. And the pressure drives them backwards.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear.
Yeah.
Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home with that sack.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal. Oh, movement on the line before the snap, though. This is gonna be a
DeAndre
false start.
Hopkins.
Ball start. Offense.
The
Tough
Bucks.
to stay set when you've got defenders doing
Yeah,
everything they can to make it
just
count.
called his name.
Well, they got one of them to move that time. Could that penalty come back to haunt him? It's another second and goal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Another try following the sack. He's got Harrison. And he gets this forward to the 19. Buckle up. It's third and goal.
He's doing
Now
something.
Kyler.
True.
Hauls it in.
Oh, that's so sad.
And he's
Wow.
inside the 10 at the 9.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football.
That's
IQ
crazy. I can't believe he got shut out.
It's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Yeah.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Back out now comes the Browns offense. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. And the drive will start out with a first and 10. Working from the gun, Watson. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Tremaine Edmonds has
I
it.
can't wait to see what happened.
Bring him down, but there's a flag
Oh,
on the
snap.
field.
Who's that? Nice.
Well, no surprise,
Man, it
the
really
Cardinals
messes me up
call
seeing him in
down the
53.
interception. It's Hubbard off the option.
Yeah, that Tremaine Edmonds deal is looking like a good accidental transaction for you.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcasting, my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some
Yeah.
love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing. And I got to play with some of the best today.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Oh, Trey McBride.
Trey McBride, the touchdown.
It's a good thing that you weren't able to sign him before this game, so now he gets to put up another touchdown. And so that you have to pay him even more.
Constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. And it's
Oh,
a
dang.
totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge in.
He really is. He is unfairly smooth in his routes.
Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's
Oof, that one was scary.
Too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs. It gets the better defenses in this league.
It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Watson. Finding Judy. And he will score. It's a Cleveland touchdown.
Oh, dang. Jerry Judy.
It's a Jerry Judy
Again.
touchdown. His second scoring catch.
No!
I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just gotta ask
No.
dude, show me what you got, man. Show
He
off
dropped
those
it.
reels, and he did just that.
Yeah.
Beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when
Golly.
you fly route, you gotta win right from the jump. And you gotta protect
Yeah,
yourself
Jerry
from the
Judy's like,
sideline
I'm going to
too.
get you used to hearing this.
If you put enough room to throw it up, you can find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights.
I will make you painfully aware of that.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They'll look to knot up this game right now as they trail 17-10. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Kyler throwing here. Toward the sideline and caught by Wilson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Oof. Denzel Ward lit up Michael Wilson.
Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off.
No, he's fine.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes as a gain of 25 yards. And
They should add his little baby run into the game.
These are the results he's getting. They're going to be just fine with him. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Running with Hubbard out of the gun. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball.
Come on, Buccaneers. Go for it. Try to get... Yes. Okay.
2nd and 10 now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Oh, that was
Connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
lame. Okay, good. They're trying again.
It's Murray.
I want the clock to run out before they can kick a field goal.
Bid for it on the ground. And he takes it just inside the 40. Down to
Yeah. Oh, he threw it out of bounds
They
again.
always say that
Stupid.
key clock. You know what it's more like?
I mean,
It's
smart,
like a
but
walk.
stupid.
Especially in a situation like that, and it's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And the deficit stays at 7.
Well, once you get out beyond 50
Wasn't that
yards,
good?
everything in the process has got to be perfect.
Dang.
It's an effort, but it's going to wind up.
I mean, that is like a
The
60.
Browns and wide receiver Jerry Judy getting set for their next drive. And unless the coverage adjusts to slow him down, Brock, he's going to be busy and a productive target for them throughout the rest of this contest. They begin the drive with Chubb. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. It was there. He just couldn't corral it. And now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Watson. Complete beyond the marker. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Here's Watson, 1st and 10. On target to his man, Tony. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down, or it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll maybe get 2 out of that. And that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Sticking to the air with Watson. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
I mean, you could see it.
Oh,
right there.
dang.
The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long-distance throw like that, a tip.
And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down. And he can't do it himself.
Yeah.
He's stuck behind the line for a
Zay-
turnover on downs.
Yeah, Zaven Collins took him down.
Get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
The Cardinals offense making its way out. They could only set up a lengthy field
Yeah,
goal
they
until their
were.
last possession.
So yeah,
Brock.
you're starting on
So
near
let's see how
45.
far they can advance the football here. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's Kyler to throw. The Browns close in and take him down. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set.
Oof.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's complete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that's going to leave him with a tough third ball.
Dang.
Running right, here's Hubbard. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll punt it away again. Blake Gillikin coming back to the field.
Great drive.
First punt win 45 yards. This looks considered.
Oh, what a dot. Holy crap. You're going to like that one.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that.
Yeah.
That punt finishes as a 60-yard effort. And they're going to take over possession. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
I kind of want to make
From the
James
gun,
Conner's number 3.
rifles it, and it's caught.
I don't know if you know this, but 3 is a kind of important number in reference to certain events relating to Jesus.
From the 28.
Nah. Luckily, he has it 4 times on his jersey, technically.
Bring him down. Let's check the penalty. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Watson to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was David Njoku. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They are running from the gun with Chubb. Finding room at the 30. And finally taken down up at the 31-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. They've got 1st down from the 31. To throw, here's Watson. He keeps those feet in and makes the catch.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using it.
Oh, yeah.
1st and 10
Oh,
from a yard
Tremaine
shy
Edmonds
of
hit him,
midfield.
though.
Here's Watson to the air. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. Tried getting it to Jerry Jeudy. And now they face 2nd down.
From Washington. Or 84. Yeah. Let's go, Bryce!
Back to the air, Watson. Finds his man en route complete. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard
Okay.
line. 3rd and 4 coming up now. Watson. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
Into traffic, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So that's halftime here in this one. The Browns on the road, but currently in front. Now we'll send you to our studios in Orlando and Jonathan Coachman for a look around the league with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and Brock in a moment. But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here and what's already been an eventful afternoon of football. We'll begin with a good one in the NFC. Atlanta heading west to take on San Francisco. And it's the 49ers who are out in front with that game closing in on halftime. Christian McCaffrey has a touchdown there. From there, we head cross-country to check on the Giants at home at MetLife Stadium. And things didn't work out so well as they fall to the visiting New England Patriots. Drake May, 2 touchdown passes as his guys remain unbeaten. Finally, let's get out to Southern Nevada and see what's happening with the Raiders at home in Las Vegas. As you can see, the score there in the 2nd quarter. 2 touchdowns there for Saquon Barkley. Both these teams making their way out of the tunnel, and we're ready for the 2nd half. And for the call, we send it back to Kate Scott and the other blonde bomber, Brock Heward.
For the look around the league, Coach, but now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the 3rd quarter. Has this at the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Arizona has the football first to start the 3rd, and here comes its offense. And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. 1st and 10 from the 41. Out of the shotgun, give to Hubbard. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense.
Holding. Offense.
So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways. Murray setting up to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Back to the line they go. It's second down. Here's a give to Hubbard. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He has the first over the middle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. That's a pickup of 9. And it'll be first down, Arizona.
We're just amazing.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Hopefully.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Here's Hubbard on the give. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Wow.
Here's Murray.
You'll see in a sec.
It's intercepted. Denzel Ward makes the play. And the Browns will take over.
Nope.
He records his first interception
Bucks.
of our season. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock.
Oh, that might have been the, yep, Denzel Ward.
Or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there.
Dude, Chris Godwin is
Interception.
insane.
I just marvel at both of them. You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
The Browns
What?
and quarterback Deshaun Watson gearing up for their next series.
Oh,
This is some quality
I
coverage
in
right
fact did
here.
not know that.
Touchdowns, good amount of yards too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can, putting together quite the game for himself in the process.
Yeah.
Browns, nice field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Play action, it's Watson. Complete out to the right. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Got his target, it's Tony.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Working from the gun, Watson. That one is caught, left side of the field. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Hits his man on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 13. 2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, here's Watson. This one's caught. And he will score. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns push their lead further to start the half.
Well, at least it wasn't, oh no, it's Kadarius Toney. That might be even worse. Oh no, Bryce! What happened? I was watching yours.
Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up.
I friggin' swear, if I lose like this, I'm getting so many flashbacks to the Bills game. Dang.
That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Starting from the 5. And a decent return. And
Oh,
bring him down
no.
inside the
You
30.
could have picked it.
The
That would have been...
Cardinals and Chuba
Dang it.
Hubbard ready to
Whatever.
begin another drive. They're
Ooh.
coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Oops.
From the 31. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Here's Kyler to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
McBride hauls it in. And he's out of bounds past midfield. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48. Up the middle, Hubbard. No one around. He's got space. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's a Cardinals 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
Murray here on 1st down. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So it's 2nd down coming up. That's complete to Wilson. And this one does not go far. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Murray. This is reeled in by Wilson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Back to the air, Murray. Flushed out of the pocket. And he will score. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's a Kyler Murray touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that could create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Browns are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. That one complete to Njoku. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Job running out of the gun. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. A touchdown aside in that frame as we run out of time in the third quarter. It's Browns ball working to carry this lead through to the end. New set of downs for him at the 38. They'll send him over right. Oh, he taps it quick for the receiver coming across here. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Here's Chubb up the middle. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there?
Will the Cardinals get to him here? He's brought down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut bait, cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
The Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback. The Cardinals returning their offense and this running back to the field. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. From the 24. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Ball start. Offense.
So the penalty is going to back him up 5, and in all likelihood, they need to come up with a new play call for 3rd down. Following the flag, it's 3rd and 7. Murray looking to throw. He's on the move. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
Time we offered some serious blanket praise for this entire group defensively. The guys up front, they've certainly generated the pressure. Everybody on the back end in coverage, well, they're holding down their assignments to delay these throws. This is going to be one tomorrow, one fun tape to watch, because 6 sacks, it's hard to come by in this league.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Watson on 1st and 10. Looking right, and he brings it in. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Browns a 1st. And they take him down right along the 30.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Sticking to the air with Watson. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. It was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
He's got it to him yet again. That is caught.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes.
And he will score. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. Deshaun Watson with the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just...
It looks like that might have been the death blow for you guys, though.
But you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down. And when you get 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
This return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. The Cardinals with some nice field position to start off this drive. 1st and 10 coming up. Operated from the gun. Here's Murray. Wilson's got it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Out of the gun. Here's Murray.
No way.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It was
3rd and 10, man.
That's incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
On 2nd and 10, it's Murray. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Yes.
Throw out of the gun.
There we go.
And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense...
That's a rough way to... No way they just... Oh, good. Good. That was the original line of scrimmage. I was going to say, no way they just converted 3rd and 21.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
All right, come on, Bryce. Just one drive, man.
And off to Chubb to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here's Chubb on second down.
Oof.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's good for a Cleveland first down. It's the 2-minute warning from Glendale. Browns on their way to their third win of the year. New set of downs for them from the 46.
Dang.
First down, and they go right back to it. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Staying on the ground here with Chubb. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Wow.
No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. On third down.
Well, that's probably the game.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. 4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. Throwing now. The Browns close in and take him down. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that play,
Yeah, that was a huge tackle.
Here he is to throw.
Kyler is struggling.
His man on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never.
Oh, yes. Yes! Oh, my gosh. What a huge defensive stop.
The chains.
They're going to need to hurry. If it reaches 0-0, it's going to be a tie.
Desperation time on 4th down. Throw is caught by the back. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Avoids the sack.
Oh, dang, he got it.
Let's talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Okay, come on, Bryce. You're not starting at the 15 this time. This is very good field position. Oh, don't you dare say that.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw for something. It brings up 2nd down.
24, 23.
Now to throw.
No freaking way.
Trying to push it deep downfield.
Oh,
He's got it inside the 10.
okay.
So the Browns will take this win home with them. Well, as they
Oh, a
celebrate to the
deep
boos
bomb.
of the home crowd, I'm sure you're
Dang,
having
that's a crazy
flashbacks, buddy.
catch,
It's
but no
gotta be
timeouts.
music to their
Rip.
ears, hearing those fans
Who's 86?
voice their
It
displeasure.
is so sweet, Kate, when you win.
He's 88.
For a couple reasons. Yeah, I do.
Or did I just see the number
I
wrong?
remember silencing those road crowds. There's no better feeling than to hear, you know, those boos.
No, I
and
mean
those
like the guy who
cheers,
caught
all that
it.
Noise just silenced because you beat them in their building. You know
Oh.
the other great sound? The plane ride home. Those are some of the greatest memories you have to celebrate that road victory and a whole road trip home to take it all in.
Oh, that's crazy. The Panthers are in field goal range. Oh, just don't do something stupid. Ooh. Spooky. All right, I think this is about to be the kick. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, good job, Brooks. Get a little closer. Yep. Here it goes. Yeah. If you're looking for how to find um cap space, it's the savings thing that you want to sort by. Oh dang. MHJ is an 87 overall X factor. He's playing like it. Pretty solid stuff. Holy crap. Darnell Washington had 12 receptions for 124 yards and had 4 drops. So he had at least 16 targets. Oh, whoops.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set. And off we go.
Yeah, I accidentally pressed X, so I have to play the kickoff
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
before I can sim.
Taking the field for the first time.
There we go.
Led out by the quarterback from USC.
Oh, 1 second, I'm getting the call. I'll be right back.
First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
It's week 5 of the NFL. And coming up, we'll see the electric Kyler Murray. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Cardinals and the Falcons on Thursday night.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, Greg Wild, first month of the calendar in the NFL. Had some great games, some finishes that were pretty special, the usual surprises. Now, we hit October, and like you said, this is where the season really gets going. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Falcons set to take over here on offense, and they are led by their veteran. It's Kirk Cousins.
I think when you go back and watch the film for last week, Mike, he played fairly well for the most part. Now, are there some things to clean up? Absolutely. Some of his footwork, both inside and outside the pocket, still has a long way to go. The occasional errant throw or just thinking, hey, I've got a big arm, I'm going to fit this ball in the window. Some of that stuff needs to get cleaned up, but overall, not bad. But what matters the most in wins and losses, and he just wasn't the difference maker his team needed when they needed him the most.
Now a second down throw for Cousins. There's Kyle. Oh, no, right at the start, he loses the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a first down. They're going to run the draw with Montgomery. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. And movement up front. And that's our first time tonight to check in with our referee. They'll work the middle here with Algier. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Now, Cousins. Left side in the hands of London.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Drake London was the intended receiver there. And it'll be 2nd down. They go play action with Cousins. And that's going to be incomplete. coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. And this ball incomplete on third down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Fourth down, and the Falcons turn to Younghoe Koo for the field goal. This will be a 48-yard attempt. Koo's kick is good. And the Falcons are out to an early 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good positive result.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. And here is Kyler Murray, the #1 overall pick in 2019 to lead them.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
It's a pickup of 12. It's an Arizona first down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
It's a zone read, and Murray hanging on to it.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Encroachment. Defense. Still second down.
Play action now. It's Murray. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Now, Murray. That throw short, caught by Ryman. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
Infraction. Defense. Automatic first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Murray's going to throw again. Over the middle, it's Harrison. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Throwing again is Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And the Cardinals are going to have first and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line. Here's a run. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's second and goal. To throw is Murray. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10.
That last sack is exactly why defensive coaches preach over and over. Just play the next down. Just continue to make them snap the ball again. You're one big defensive play from changing everything about this drive, and what once looked like a promising drive, following that.
And he will score. Kyler Murray. Touchdown, Arizona. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Ray McLeod on the return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams comes through again. We don't talk about it nearly enough, but sometimes the biggest plays of the game happen like that one. The kickoff return, fumble, recovered, and momentum swings again.
Everybody loves to see a big return, Mike, but the priority of any kick return unit, just give your offense a chance to possess the ball. And in this case, they don't do that. They turn the ball over, and now they find themselves back out there on defense.
That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Murray gonna hand this to Benson. He is in. Trey Benson. Touchdown, Cardinals. That touchdown #1 for him on the year. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. They're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is fielded inside the 5. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line. The Falcons offense ready for their second possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Algier. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays, but I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark. Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and it also gives some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Cardinals offense ready to get back at it. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete. Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
3rd and 9. Working out of the gun, Murray. That's left side, and that's the tight end, McBride.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback.
Raheem Morris consulting with his staff above, and they decide to throw the challenge flag here. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Falcons offense about ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll start out with Algier. Can he get away? No! He's taken down behind the line. Good job by the defense with a negative play.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Now, Cousins. That'll be caught by McLeod. Trying to find some seam out there, but he will not. They get him behind the line, and 4th down is coming up.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Whoa! And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. The Cardinals offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Murray. This one into the hands of Beckham. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. They go play action for Murray. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath. These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Now Murray. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. 3rd and 6. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Here's Blake Gillikin now. as he's on to punt for the second straight drive. McLeod to return. Oh, how about that hit? Wow. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one. Here comes the Atlanta offense now. They get set to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Cousins to throw. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Still first down.
So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Cousins now. That's to Pitts, the tight end. And they have the first down. So they get the completion on 1st and 5. And now they'll set up 1st and 10. Cousins. He'll find Montgomery out of the backfield. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Now, deep ball for London. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 3rd down and 9. Pitts is the man in motion. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Cards offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and here's Benson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. They'll go again with Benson. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Benson. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Here's the punter now, as he is on to punt for Arizona. This is taken at the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Cousins going for it all. And that is brought in. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chunk play.
A 1st down throw for Cousins. That one is caught by Mooney. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Back with more of this Thursday opener after this. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Throwing is Cousins. Here's a screen taken in by Algier. That is a gain of 15, and now it's 1st and goal.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game, and they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
They'll go again here from the 10-yard line. 2nd down and goal. They go play action with Cousins. Hit as he throws, and incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
So instead of celebrating a touchdown, he's just heading back to his huddle trying to keep his head up as everyone kind of looks at him sideways. If that ball hits your hands at this level, you've just got to make the catch. That's what your quarterback's counting on. That's what your teammates are counting on. Frankly, that's what this entire stadium is counting on.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Falcons cut the lead to 4. It's 10-6.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. The advantage is 8. We'll see if they can make this a 2-score game on this drive. 1st down and 10. He's going to run it. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
Trey Benson, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down. From the gun, it's Murray. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not, and be taken down there. On comes the punter now. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Falcons offense back onto the field for their next possession. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. That's complete to McLeod. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the 1st half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Rough start to this drive for the defense. Back-to-back big plays. This one for 27 yards.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. But he'll gather it back in. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, and the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock. Here's Bradley Pinion now, as he is on to punt for Atlanta. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Cardinals offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now Murray keeping it himself. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain. 2nd down and 8. He'll keep it on the ground here again. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in our Thursday Nighter to start the new NFL week. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. We'll get back to you and Greg in just a moment. But first, let's give everybody a look at what's coming up later this weekend around the NFL. Some good games starting in the early window on Sunday, and one of the big ones features the New England Patriots, as they'll have to contend with the visiting Pittsburgh Steelers. Lots to look forward to in the late games as well. One of the best being up in Seattle, where we find the Seahawks taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And then finally, the national game on Sunday night. It's a good one between the Miami Dolphins and the New York Jets. The former Florida State man, Trey Benson, had it going in the first half. He wound up finding the end zone on a touchdown run to help give his guys the advantage here at the break.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. Out of the shotgun, Young. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allow the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground.
Teams making their way back out of their locker room, so that means we're just about set for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back out to Mike and Greg.
Here's Darius Davis to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The visitors' offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next drive. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. A throw over the middle. It's Odell.
These are the type of plays that drive a coach crazy in the film room, and you have to learn as a quarterback to avoid. You can take some chances. You can push the ball downfield, but not only to pick up a couple yards. You got to pick your chances of when you want to be aggressive, and you got to make sure you make better decisions going forward.
They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Here's Murray to throw. He's got his man. It's Harrison. It's a gain of 10 yards. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
19 more on that one, and another first down. Oh, and a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'll say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down. They try the right side with Benson. Space to run inside the 20. And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
And he'll plunge forward to the 2, setting up second and goal. Now a second down throw from Murray. That one, take it in, middle of the end zone. Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Arizona. Greg, I love the precision on that play. Very little time, very confined space, and they come through with the touchdown.
And it's the accuracy of the throw, Mike, that protects his receiver. Everything down here near the goal line is so condensed. You understand you're going to be thrown into tight windows, but when you trust your quarterback to protect you with the ball placement, it gives you a lot more confidence going across the middle of the field, and in this case, pays off for a touchdown.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Falcons offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. The backfield empty here for 3rd and 2. Now, Cousins. He'll get this to Pitts once more. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, that on 3rd down or critical moments, that's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going with the ball.
A run here with Algier. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. Throwing now, Cousins. To the outside. Catch made by London. And this one's going to be a loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Here's Cousins throwing from the pistol. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points because so far this has been a struggle and they just cannot get anything going through the air. And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
Here's Marvin Harrison Jr. and the Cardinal offense heading back out onto the field. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They're going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. What to do on this drive? 1st and 10. He's going to force his way for a yard or two, but looks like this one's going to be coming back. Off the play fake. Here's Murray. To the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Here's 2nd and 6. On 2nd down, it's Benson. And he's not going to get away. They'll knock him back to his own territory. They get him on the other side of midfield. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
The best time to call a screen is when the defense is anticipating pass. So some of these 3rd and medium, 3rd and long situations, it's the perfect time. Allow that defensive front to rush the passer. Just get through the offensive line enough before you drop it to your back. Get out behind those big offensive linemen and pick up the 1st down.
Now give up the middle, it's Benson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last in.
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
The Cardinals line up for a punt, as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. There's Kirk Cousins. He and the Falcons set for their next drive. And he's had it going in the 1st half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. On 1st and 10, Cousins.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground in line, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
They just rush that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage. We see quarterbacks do that all the time, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Atlanta. They'll run on 1st down with Algier. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. Couple of 1st downs has them out to the 45-yard line as it's 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Here's Cousins. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Cousins out of the gun on third down. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going. To throw is Cousins. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He's got his man. It's Mooney. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up. They'll run. Out is Younghoe Koo to try the field goal. This from an even 50 yards out. Koo's kick is good. And the Falcons will cut into that lead.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Davis now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. And they look to finish it off here in the 4th. This might just wash away what was a subpar performance a week ago. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Looks like movement over there on the left side, and the flag is down. Murray now on 2nd down. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch, but I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier. Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break, and while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
On the move, left is Benson. He'll be brought down. It was a nice pickup, but a penalty flag on the play. Early indications of a hold. Second down, Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. This defense in desperate need of a stop, and here comes 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Murray. He's got his tight end, that's McBride. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And this offense is now really on the move, Mike, and it's the passing game that's leading the way. They've been able to march their way downfield thanks to this aerial attack, so don't expect them to go to the ground game anytime soon. If I'm this play caller, I'm continuing to lead on this, not only in this drive, but probably for the rest of this game.
RPO, quick throw, grabbed by Wilson. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Throwing again is Murray. That is hauled in at the 5. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the 4th quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. Let's see if they can put this one out of reach.
Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal. They'll try the right side with Hubbard. And they are all over that on defense. Good search, drops him back. Let's put him at the 9-yard line.
You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground? So often down here in these goal-to-go situations, so much of the emphasis is placed on taking away the wide receivers and the tight end targets in the end zone. It's not so easy bringing these backs down on the check down, so give a lot of credit to this defense, rallying to the ball and keeping them short of the end zone.
Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here. This, about as short as you can get. Sly's kick is good. And the Cardinals will extend their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. McLeod now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The home team's offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Now, Cousins. That's caught. It's Charlie Werner, the tight end. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their 1st. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. They go play action with Cousins. Left side in the hands of London. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A 1st down throw for Cousins. That is intercepted. Picked off by Max Melton. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, Mike, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
This taken at the 5. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. The home team's offense ready to see what they can do. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. That one is caught by Mooney. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Cousins now to throw on 1st down. To the right, that's Pitts. And they'll take this down inside the 35. On first down, Cousins. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Cousins to throw. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Cousins and the offense electing to go for 2. From out of the gun, he'll throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. The last 2 runs each lost a yard. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 12. So it's a win for the visitors, the Cardinals. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory.
It's week 6 of the 2025 season, and we've got a showdown in the NFC West. It's the 49ers and the Cardinals. All that and more coming up next.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown.
Set to go now in week 6 of the NFL season, and we are underway on EA Sports. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And leading them out, their signal caller, now in his 4th season in the NFL.
Well, he did go 2-2 in the last ball game. Well, actually, he went 2-2-1, with the 1 being the victory.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line there. But wasn't it funny at practice? He threw one when we were watching, threw an interception, and the defense got on him a little bit, good-naturedly. But they're letting him know, you got to cut down those interceptions. We can't bail you out all the time.
Yeah, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. But as you said, they got the win in that effort last week. The numbers for McCaffrey last week. 19 carries, 91 yards, and a touchdown.
Well, to no one's surprise, he gets an early rep right there, and they've been playing their best ball this season as they've built this winning streak, and that includes the ground game, where he's kept the offense productive and put them in position to win ball games. The question now is, can this defense that he's facing do what others haven't and finally put a stop to this streak?
Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Shotgun now with Purdy. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing here, Purdy. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is down at the 48, a pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. Purdy looking to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 25-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Now Purdy. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 2nd down and 3. Purdy sets up to throw again. And that one finds the ground, breaking a string of 5 straight completions. And it brings up 2nd down. No, 3rd down. Back to throw, Purdy. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Niners are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. And this is going to be incomplete.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Purdy now to throw. That is caught by the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one, out to the 6-0 lead.
And I've talked with so many different coaches, as have you, along the way, and they always talk about winning streaks and the mood of a team and how much easier it is to actually prepare during that time. Guys are sharp, guys are focused, everyone's feeling good, and we're seeing it early in this one.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here come the Cardinals, and it is Kyler Murray from Oklahoma who leads them out.
And it felt like in watching the game tape, he got everyone involved last week.
He was a manager.
He really was. That's a great way to put it, because they ran the ball some, they threw it accurately. 1 touchdown pass, so he didn't, break the bank doing that, but he didn't throw any interceptions. That's the bottom line. That's why a defense loves a quarterback like that. Doesn't put them in bad situations.
And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Throwing now is Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he gets this up to the 34, out of bounds there. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On first down, it's Benson. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. The numbers for Benson in last week's ball game. 13 carries, 67 yards, and a touchdown.
It's a pretty mediocre week for him on the ground. Certainly a boon to his offense if he can get a little more output on his touches this week. He should get some more early carries as his team tries to get him into a rhythm.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8. Play fake. Murray. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Yetur Gross-Matos getting in there to make the play. The start of this game shaping up nicely on that visiting sideline.
Yeah, how about that? You get your points on the opening drive. Then you get a big sack there on 3rd down, and you make the home crowd go, shh.
There is a hush indeed. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. This is taken around the 12. It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The Niners offense led by their running back headed out for the 2nd possession. And as we check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into the weekend, see a familiar name there near the top of the leaderboard, currently 2nd in that category. Here's Purdy. Well, it's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and it'll be 2nd down. I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Purdy. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Now 3rd down and 7. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. In trouble, and he's taken down. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to scan the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. So the Cardinals offense back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. To throw is Murray. And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Trey McBride, the intended receiver. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. You look at this Niner defense. They were terrific in the win over Tennessee a week ago.
And the big thing for them was the interceptions. And you hear teams all the time talk about establishing themselves against the pass. You know, no-fly zones and things of that nature. This group had a bunch of them in last week's game.
Back in Arizona, 2nd quarter action. It's the Cardinals in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Taking it about the 16. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The 49ers offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And they've used him quite a bit in the passing game as you take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, and he's right there in the mix. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now after the holding call, here's 2nd and 20. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
Zaven Collins able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Now this is where field awareness comes into play. He's getting perilously close to his own goal line, and after that sack, backed up to his own 2.
Here comes the 49ers punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here. Davis now to return it. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And the Cardinals, great field position to start this drive as they take over 1st and 10. Here's Murray. He finds his target, Beckham. And that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. That one a 1st down pickup of 8. Shotgun now for Murray. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. The Cardinals hit 2-3 here to begin the new season. And they were winners their last time out, so they'll be looking to make it 2 in a row.
And so much about football, partner, comes down to mindset. Being in the right frame of mind, and the best way to get in that good frame of mind, winning. So they come in feeling good. They've got the home crowd behind them. I think they're going to be tough to beat in this one.
They got to get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Murray now to throw. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the 49ers force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. That's now his 2nd interception in as many weeks from his linebacker position.
And think about all the different techniques he has to employ in a passing situation. Is he spot dropping because it's zone? Is he picking up man-to-man? Is he having to run with a running back or a tight end? In any event, great eyes, head on a swivel, and excellent hands.
Yeah, versatility and showing those hands. Christian McCaffrey and his 49er teammates back onto the field. We're in the 2nd quarter. They've got the lead. The lead, though, not so much because of the ground game, because of their air attack, Charles.
So what they're seeing so far is the possibility of things loosening up later in the ground game. Through the air first, maybe they have to start respecting that even more as the game goes on, and then there will be running lanes to find later.
Yeah, try to get him more involved here on this drive, maybe. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. That's Samuel, caught left side. And Debo going to have a Niners 1st down as he'll be taken down at the 46. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and that will bring up 2nd down. I know when you got a top tight end like this, you want to get him involved, but when you do, you're hoping for more than that.
You certainly are. You got to try and get him some space where he can make a play downfield, or at least an opportunity for some rack yardage, right? That run after catch.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Hassan Reddick just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. And that will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. Here's the Arizona offense now as they get set to take over. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. Here's Murray. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Put the football back in the hands of the Arizona Cardinals. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
This now a 3rd and 4. From the gun, Murray. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
It'll go as a 42, make it a 43-yard punt, 6 on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over. The Niners offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
They come up on 2nd and long, and the pass protection just has not been there this afternoon. And that flag accepted.
Still 2nd down.
McCaffrey following the penalty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. 3rd down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll be hit and dropped for a loss at the 5-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Just a yard return there after a punt of 49. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Well, the Cardinal offense going to take over late in this first half. And with great starting field position and one timeout in their pocket, they could still come away with points here in the late going. Out of the gun, here's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Goes right back to McBride.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Now Murray.
Hello.
And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just
I am back.
30 seconds to go in this first half.
You may now rest your fingers.
Now Murray again.
Yeah. So what happened?
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away.
Again? No way.
And when you throw as many interceptions as he has in
No.
this one, you definitely start getting a little hesitant to throw the ball out wide because that's prime
No
pick six
freaking
territory.
way.
That time, he made sure the
Holy
only guy who was gonna
crap.
catch it was sitting in the third row.
And that is no good. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
Oh no.
And now two problems as I see it. First, you missed the kick, which granted was a long one. But second, you set the other guys up with great field position and enough time to maybe get downfield and get a field goal attempt of their own.
Out comes Christian
Definitely.
McCaffrey with the rest of the offense.
That's
Passing game,
rough.
they've had more success there than the running game.
You
It's
actually
something to
might
game plan for.
end the first.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Or are you in the second half now?
We did
Oh
ask,
no.
didn't we?
Yeah.
But I
Dang.
think
You
what
are going to
happened
get
in
shut
this
out
one
in the
is
first
they've
half.
realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air. And that's
What happened on the
exactly
picks,
what's going
or
on.
what happened on the defensive touchdown for the 49ers? I didn't see how the corner got the ball. Okay.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play.
I can't believe I freaking went into the last drive of the half
Purdy looking to throw.
with 6 passing yards.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I told you, it's been awful. Like, genuinely unable to do anything. Oh, needed. That is not a turnover. All right.
Back deep. That's going to kick out of bounds right at about the 7-yard line.
Let's go old school there. That's absolutely a great coffin corner punt. Someone's put some time in working on that, hasn't it?
Seems like every year these guys get better and better. It's amazing how they can command that football through the air.
Yeah, they used to actually practice with hula hoops where they place them and try and put them there. Now a lot of guys use barrels on the sidelines to try to put the football in one.
At least there's still 3 timeouts. Might be able to get a field goal.
Time to get right back to the action. Here comes the third
Dude.
quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number
Dude, I am
3.
genuinely trying to think of one explosive passing play that this offense has had since I've been watching. I don't think there's been one.
As you take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB, you'll notice he's worked his way into the top 5 at this point of the season. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive.
Yes, sir.
They're still very much in this game, although they do
It's
trail.
so sad.
Plan, Charles, for the second half.
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game.
I think both of my losses are by a combined 2 points.
It'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Shedding the tackle. To about the
Dude, I don't even want to know what Bryce Young's completion percentage in this game
They've
is.
got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Now Murray off play action.
If you get the first, no way. We can do that.
First target, first catch, and a first down.
I know.
When an offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an
Can we
easy
please
outlet
just,
when all those
like,
extra bodies are trying to get to the
50-yard touchdown here, please?
so to speak.
Can we
And
please?
nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Second down and 8.
That's so...
Here comes
I didn't know that was
Toss
even
right.
possible,
And they're gonna get him
man.
behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon
Unless, like, you
continues.
complete
They get
one
those
pass
2
and
yards
get
for
hurt
it
on the
back,
same
and now
play and
they're
then don't
looking
come
at
back in
3rd and
until the
10.
second half.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for John.
Bryce, you goober. Great way to end the half. Oh, kick it.
Too quick to the trigger.
No.
that time. Neutral zone infraction, and that'll cost him 5 yards.
Still 3rd down.
And that last penalty makes his 3rd down play a little more interesting. 3rd and 5.
Yeah.
Here's Murray as he
Yeah,
sets to
goodbye
throw it.
halftime report. I just want to see one thing.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to
Well,
slam that
looks
window
like
shut.
it's
Here comes
Probably
the
going to be
Cardinals
another
punter
punt
now,
for you
as he'll
guys.
punt it away for the 4th time today. This will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds, and they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. Here's a look at the 49ers offense.
All right, let's have a little halftime stat check. Oh my gosh.
Back to throw, Purdy. That's going to be
Oh
caught by Samuel.
my
This will leave him a yard short.
gosh.
Pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
So terrible. Dude, 6 of 16. Okay, hold on. Drops. Yeah. 4, 7. There have been 7 drops in the first half. Okay, you know what? I'm intervening for this drive.
Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room
Just the
going.
first
And now we
down.
find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0.
Okay, I got a first
Plain
down.
and simple there, just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown.
Yep, I guess.
And able to get this out.
Oh, snap.
The Cardinals offense
I should have known. He threw it deep. Of course, there was no way that was getting caught.
It's been a struggle for him all afternoon. This defense has
We don't
really
get
done a nice
explosive
job of
plays
making him
here.
earn everything he gets, and it's prevented him from getting into any kind of rhythm here today. Ready to go with their next
Oh my
drive, and after the
gosh.
Cardinal offense.
There's
I kinda
no
feel like they've reached
way.
a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull
They're
off
just
an
dropping
impressive comeback,
everything.
it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Murray going to throw. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Nothing flashy there. The slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
Thick.
And that's understanding where the markers are, because it's not just running to them. Because on the catch, you could actually be pushed back before the first down. It's getting past it and allowing that opportunity to drift back towards the first down line and still having picked it up. Really well run.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother.
And Murray in trouble here, and down he goes. The Nick Bosa so quick on the outside. He gets in there to bring him down.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. They'll set up a throw. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that. Here comes the Cardinals punter now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And the fair catch is taken at about the 13-yard line here. The visitors' offense and Brock Purdy getting ready for this next possession. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been instrumental in getting his guys the lead as he looks to finish strong and close this one out.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They have picked up right where they left off in half number one, just looking really dominant, extending this lead.
And it's fun to see when teams actually do that, because so many times you go into the half after playing well, and you kind of relax a little bit. We've got this. We can kind of punch the ball whenever we get good and ready.
I will, more accurately, I'm playing again.
Keep the execution up and come back after the half and play so well. That's really nice to see.
And a pedal to the metal.
It's killing me, man.
Purdy now to throw. Got a man, that's Ayuk.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, everything is getting much worse now that I'm playing.
Purdy will set up here.
No, they scored again before the half.
And that falls to
That
the ground, incomplete.
Bird?
A nice job of bodying him
Yeah,
up defensively.
I sure was.
And now it brings up third down. Here's Purdy. He's got his target. That's
okay.
complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
Ugh.
Great way to convert on third
Wow.
down there. 21 yards the play.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Purdy will look to throw again here. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Zaven Collins able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
This is a little hard for me to compute because I'm watching sack after sack happen, but somehow they're still behind in the game. I would expect all of this defensive pressure to translate to them taking a lead, and thus far, it hasn't happened. Time's winding down. They don't want to waste this type of performance from these ace pass rushers.
Purdy. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. 3rd and 20. Now Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Returnable here for Davis. And call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. The Cardinal offense here ready to take over. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Murray now. A short one here caught by McBride. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And 3rd and 8 now. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. To throw, it's Murray. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield.
Yeah, and we know in this league, a loss is a loss, and no one wants anything to count as a moral victory or, boy, something that feels a little bit cheap. But they trim that lead down to just 2 scores. That's still a benefit to this squad.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down. Here's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw is Murray. He's got McBride here over the middle. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1. A give up the middle, Hubbard. Oh, look at the juke. And down inside the 15 he goes. A gain of 10, 1st down, Arizona.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5. Murray now to throw. Throwing quickly to Wilson. And the Cardinals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Hubbard will take this one in. It's a Cardinal touchdown.
Nice. Congratulations.
It's up, it's good, and that'll cut the lead to 21-7. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was Chuba Hubbard who finished.
I don't know how you do it, man.
Run. The Cardinals set now to kick this one away, and
how you
off
just
we go.
Sit there.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The 49ers ready to set up shop again offensively. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air.
Disagree.
The passing game has been sharp right from the outset.
Okay, I will have to not do that again.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
My defense suddenly forgot how to play.
This 4th quarter, but maybe you started thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore.
Yeah.
You're just thinking 1st downs.
And then,
to keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, 1st down, you can't touch the ball.
Oh, this one incomplete.
Nice. That's good.
To him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
No sense risking anything there.
My guy has 7.
Out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people can
has 8.
Are the trainers?
Yeah.
The coaches. Well done.
Throwing here, Purdy. And intercepted. Maybe the
you gonna pick?
They need. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the
Yep.
linebacker. And they have the football and will set
Dude, I swear, if you freaking win this game.
That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
To be fair, your game has been bad to this point. Like your team's performance. However, it has not been 6 passing yards in the first half.
Tyler going to give this to Benson. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Yetur Gross-Matos there to bring it down. 2nd and 9.
I've never seen
Throwing now is Murray.
such an inept performance as what I saw in that first half.
And it's 3rd and 4 now. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Like, I feel like I could be going all out on rookie.
And he's gonna go down here.
You throw a turnover?
Back to the 34. Yetur Gross-Matos picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Yeah.
Now Murray's got to have
Field
this
goal
one.
doesn't really help you at all.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go
Really?
the other way with a
And the
Oh
49ers
no.
are going to get the football
Off the
back.
offensive
Purdy going
lineman's
to lead
helmet.
the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at the 34. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look
Tremaine
to throw.
Edmonds has got to be
His throw
the
incomplete.
early front runner
That certainly
for
appeared
team
to be a play
MVP, though.
call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Yeah.
That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk.
Goes in there and destroys all the other teammates' lockers. He's like, well, clearly I'm the only one actually playing on this team, so you won't be needing these.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside
7
the
drops in the
35-yard
first
line.
half.
A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. Clock running under
how is
4
that
to play
even
now as they come up on 1st
awesome?
and 10.
Wait, so he was 6 of 16? That means he would have been 13 of 16 if people actually just caught stuff.
Progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get
Which
things
probably
moving
also
again,
means more
or
than
keep
6
throwing
yards.
and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Oh man.
They'll give it up to McCaffrey. And a short gain down to about the 33. They do get a yard there, but only a yard leaves them.
How goes your
3rd and 9
studying?
looming.
Oh, fair enough.
Purdy looking to throw.
Do you feel confident about the material?
And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
Okay.
They'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 4th down. Oh, looked like they got someone to jump there. And if that's the case, this will be a 1st down.
Dude, for real. It's ridiculous.
Defense maybe trying to guess the snap count there, and it costs them 5 yards.
Automatic 1st down.
So 1st and 10 after a big mistake on 4th down with a penalty. Back to throw. Purdy.
Yeah.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They're in a pretty good spot right now with a
That's all.
convincing lead. I think this is where they put on the boxing gloves, start to try and pound them into submission.
And the offensive line, they've controlled this
This
game.
is the 49ers we're talking about. They're the ones that got that Hail Mary on you.
Down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Patterson's kick is
I need to
good,
see
and
something
that will
actually
extend their
while my
lead
game
even
is
further.
over.
So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this
Race.
point.
As long as passes 50 yards when
Down, but don't change that channel.
19 sacks.
Away.
Holy crap.
Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it
Through
does.
how
You're
many
a company
games?
man.
Aren't I, though?
6?
And he's all the way up across the 40
getting
and down at
abused.
the 42. Great return. The Cardinal offense takes back over.
Oh, I thought that was going to
And
be a
they've
house
had
call.
their problems moving the ball through the air as we take you through some of the action from earlier. This secondary has played about as well as you can. Many times they've left this quarterback with nowhere to go with the football. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. From the gun, Murray. That one tipped, and it's incomplete. But good
Has
hands
MHJ
there
had any big
defensively,
catches in
and
this game?
second down.
Aside from like the 2-yard touchdown.
Now Murray again. Over the middle to Beckham. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Oh yeah, this
Play
one's
fake.
Derek.
Murray. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and
offense.
Long?
Yep.
Murray going to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That was a
I
good
can put my
conversion.
defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other
I can tell you right now. Oh, after this game, it's not gonna include this week's stats though.
Wilson,
Oh snap!
Touchdown. And the Cardinals have gotten back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Who caught it? Oh,
Now
Michael
Joey
Wilson.
Sly for the point after.
Pretty soon you may have to add the Saint.
It's up and good, so they claw
Yeah.
back into it. 24-14 now.
Saint Michael.
So the
Or
drive there
Archangel.
took 6
Never mind.
plays,
Yeah.
and it winds up in a touchdown for Arizona. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not
Fair
an
enough.
ally, but here comes the onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather
Why
on
would
that
they?
one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door. didn't
After
we?
kneeling?
Indeed, I think we're down to
Oh,
9.
you called a timeout.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
Oh yeah, you don't actually get to roll it. Why do coaches do that in real
Down to
life?
a knee, and that should be the final act of the ball game. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on to kick it away.
Well,
There, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will.
no way, they
The
actually
24-yard
punted it.
line is where they'll spot it. So it's a win for the Niners here, and it was all thanks to the play.
I guess I
of their
just wanted to
veteran
add to the
quarterback.
punter's
Yeah, the
season
numbers don't
total
jump off the page, but he was a steady influence
for some
back
reason.
there. He had a couple of touchdown passes on the afternoon.
64%.
His guys rallied around him, and they're going to come away victorious.
So for the 49ers, their good start continues as they get their record up to
What do you get?
4-2. And
3 for 25. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. I honestly don't. That's an awards. Now that you've submitted your final game. Or your last game. Cardinals. MHJ has 20 receptions for 260 yards and 3 touchdowns. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, like sex allowed? Holy crap. All right. This time, I'm going to have self-control no matter what it looks like. The Falcons. Apparently, everybody that I get to play is just shortly after you play them. I'm going to check if anybody has more drops than games played. And if they do, then I'm going to bench them. Well, it doesn't show drops in the receiving stats. Well, I guess nobody's getting benched. All right. I am currently averaging 43 yards rushing per game. I have the 10th scoring defense, which doesn't matter because I have the 18th scoring offense. But very cool. Okay, let's get some funky uniforms. None of these are very funky. We'll go with that. Whatever.
It's week 7 of the NFL, and we'll see Bryce Young. He's currently third in the NFL in passing yards.
They're not, but they don't have any funky ones. I'm 3-3 now. I'm not sure, but I agree wholeheartedly.
Back in September, the Seahawks won a thriller in their previous game.
One interception he threw. Wasn't quite perfect. I'm sure that pick will nag at him, but you'd welcome an encore if everything else he was doing in that ballgame.
All right, we're just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across.
Oh yeah, that is really close.
Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. And leading
All right, JC Horn, I see that you've come to play. The question is, has anybody else?
I think two things were at play. Number one, let's give credit to the defense. I think they did a nice job of identifying some of the easy layups we've seen this quarterback hit from a week-to-week basis. They took it away. They made him go to his second, third, check down through his progression. And then secondly, when the play did line up, when they did get the look they wanted, he just missed a lot of throws. So they know they cannot afford a pedestrian performance out of him this week. If he can play to the standard we've seen in weeks past, they can have a better chance of having a better result.
What is your score prediction for your game?
And he'll get about 8 on
Why are there no lights on? Can I fix this somehow? I don't know. Just, yeah, whatever you think is most likely.
Here on the jet sweep. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
Win? Oh, wow.
One of the tight ends in motion. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. With that,
You gotta start winning, man, if we're gonna meet in the playoffs. I know, and I feel like I'm probably gonna lose this game, so I gotta say it while I still can.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. Metcalf left side. He's got it. They bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. But think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So,
man, how come all the quarterbacks that you're playing have all these saucy passes?
Shotgun run now with Walker. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's complete to Metcalf. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try and run it with Walker. He fumbled the football. Boy, that one hurts, Greg. They had a really nice...
Ooh, dang. That play got blown up big time. Was that Zaven Collins?
And the defense comes up with a turnover.
Anytime you put together a drive of this length, Mike, you just want to come away with points. Of course, a touchdown is the main goal.
No way. I can't believe it.
This deep in the red zone.
Bryce threw it and the guy didn't drop it.
Turn of events for this offense.
So out comes the Arizona offense for the first time. And here is Kyler Murray, the #1 overall pick in 2019 to lead them.
He's coming off one of those games, Mike, where he just wasn't good enough. I mean, he wasn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. He was good at times. He just wasn't good enough times. And I think when you're playing the quarterback position and all of the focus is on you, your play has such a direct correlation between wins and losses that when you don't
Dang, Kyler.
the magnifying glass is on you. So he needs to
That was a good run.
He needs to be more productive in the passing game, generate more big plays, and then eliminate the turnovers. He cannot continue to throw the ball to the other team.
And he does not want to go down. Somehow he turned that into a gain of 6. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the gun, it's Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball.
I still can't believe I lost that Bears game.
Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
Murray now off the bootleg. Open man is Marvin Harrison Jr. A gain there of 10 yards. It's an Arizona first down. Murray's going to throw again.
Ooh.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To throw again is Murray. That is caught right side by Beckham. Third down, 3 to go. Again, it's Murray. A short one here, caught by McBride. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5.
Whoa.
But it will keep the drive
I thought that was going to be a pick.
Murray going to fire this one out to Harrison. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Throwing again is Murray. The open man is Wilson.
Hey man, the Commanders are looking pretty good.
6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Murray going to hand this to Benson. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Murray. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Here's Murray. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Joey Sly comes on. They'll try the field goal here.
At least you're going to be winning.
Is good. He knocks it through.
That's good.
And the Cardinals will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And as we take a look at league leaders in receiving touchdowns by the running backs, he's right up there among the best in the league.
I have no idea.
This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And a mark just shy of the 40.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver.
Oh, how do you not pick that?
To throw is Smith. Out quickly to Lockett. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Is that Eddie Jackson?
Working out of the gun, Smith. He gets that to his big target, Fant. And he will go all the way. Noah Fant. Touchdown, Seahawks. It's
That's
the 2nd touchdown of the year.
Look,
oh yeah.
I don't want to imply that they drew
That
this
was a
play
very unfortunate
specifically
touchdown.
because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who've also scored throughout the
I
league.
hate this.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Seahawks move out to a 7-3 lead. So after 1, it's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Davis now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Cardinals offense ready for their 2nd possession. They trail by 4. A touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find. And It brings up a manageable second down.
Off he goes. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
A quarterback who can extend the play with his legs, Mike, is just such a key element to today's offenses. You can see there was nowhere for him to go.
Better late than never, I suppose.
Turn into a runner, picks up a great gain, and ultimately the first down.
That's a nice pickup on a first down.
To be honest, on that last touch.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
To be honest, on that last touchdown that you scored against the Niners, I thought that he was going to do it again, where he just runs out and then drifts and throws it away.
He picked up the first down. Straight ahead, they go with Benson. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. A good spot here. 2nd and a yard.
Oh, Benson.
Now the first carry for Chuba.
Whenever I was like, Trey McBride was not involved with that.
But looks like this one's going to be cut back. Will Hernandez.
It may be.
Play action. It's Murray. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety.
Spoilers.
And the Seahawks are
Oh, dang. Who is that even?
I know it doesn't seem like
Yeah.
20 yards.
20, Julian Love. Oh,
That was really
he's good.
well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now
You're
as the offense
welcome.
takes the field trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
The Seahawks offense ready to
It's the one time he finally got open.
So they'll try to add on to
Look, I'm gonna make sure that they see how open I was on this film.
the ground. It's Walker to start the drive. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Yeah. Poor Jahan Dotson, man. That was,
And he
yeah,
does get that one away. He
that was a rough hit.
forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
He picked up 5 yards and got sent back to last week. Yeah, it's alright. Somebody else can come in for me.
The Seahawks sending out their punt team.
Mm.
Here's Darius Davis. Fair catch
Oh, good.
signal.
We're going for it. I can't wait for us to not convert.
18-yard line. Out comes the Arizona offense. They get ready for their next possession. They'll start out. First down.
No.
10.
That was such a disaster. That's what ended up costing us.
They go
Yeah, they did the same thing in the Bears game, and that's what ended up costing them.
just shy of the 30.
The defense is going to have to come up with a plan for this quarterback using his legs.
No, he's
It's gonna be a
fine.
long
And he
game.
has like
They knew
97
coming in
kick
he was
power.
I'm not sure they thought he would be
So I'm
this
pretty
effective
sure that like a
this early.
40-yard field goal in a dome is doable for him.
Room to run at the 40.
Hang on.
And he'll be taken down.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish
Uh,
a balance between
yeah,
the run and the pass.
tuberculosis.
Some success here early on the ground will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
Alright.
Now, whistles
If I-
here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
I'm trying to see. It is. I don't know why there's so little light in here.
First down.
I thought maybe like the Oculus thing would be open, but it was overcast, and that's why it's so dark. But
Again, it's Benson. Well, that looked like a pretty clear
yeah, I couldn't tell you.
But let's check the call. Here's Hubbard. And he'll get the penalty yardage back, and more than that. He's a couple yards short of the first down. 8 games.
Oh, dang, that's a nice run.
Here's 2nd and 2.
Oh, yes! Sucker.
And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. 1st and 10.
Did you forget which uniform is yours?
Here's the motion man. He'll go again with Benson. And he'll get about 5.
Yeah.
Second down, Murray.
Yep.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't.
But you have to remember, I got like 700 in week 1.
You can sense this defense. They're really starting to come alive. Last time out, they forced the turnover. Now they got their first sack of the day. These big plays start to steamroll, and you can just feel their confidence continue to build.
So, backed up after the sack, and now
Dang.
it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Murray. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
Hey, Kyler actually ran. And what do you know? He picked up the He hasn't slid on any of his rushing attempts, I don't think.
You can see why, as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
From the 35.
That was so scary.
Now Murray. He'll get that to Wilson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. 2nd down and 3.
I'm really glad they didn't just take the field goal.
He'll look middle and finds McBride his tight end. And they are in great shape. He's taking
Yes, yes, go, go, go. If you touch him, you're gay. Shoot. Okay.
How effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting the 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains,
It was definitely perfect. Exactly where we want it to be. It actually might have been a touchdown if he hit him in stride.
terrific open field tackle.
Oh, there we go.
Gets him down behind the line. First down was not very good. Here's
Yeah, the
goal.
230th dude that I drafted at like 55 or something.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect.
Luckily for him, my tight end room is awful, so he still gets to play.
Just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there.
There we go. A 2-possession lead.
We got some big plays in their future. This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cardinals are back within 1. It's 7-6.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. The Seahawks offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From
You should get a pick 6.
That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. 3rd and long.
Why is your defense not calling a timeout?
Throw before the break. This one completes his tight end Fant.
I guess they don't want to have a shot.
He's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Oh, well, they converted. I guess it's a good thing you did.
So we'll do the same as we get set for quarter number 3.
Holding.
Davis
Loser.
now to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Cards offense and running back Trey Benson getting ready for their next.
That's crazy. I feel like my freaking running back, at least for like the first 3 or 4 weeks, was getting like 2.5.
On first down, Murray. That's to the right side. Caught by McBride. Here's 2nd and 9.
All right, Bryce. Hit a 94-yard touchdown.
This is Benson. And he will not be able to get
Close
free.
enough.
Picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Murray. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. And this one
No way.
what a grab.
It's so stupid. Kyler with the bomb. Yes, they hit on it.
70 yards. Touchdown, Arizona. They get the job done in the
And now
air.
Marvin Harrison will have more than like 15 yards a game.
Very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield.
It's such a descriptive sound.
That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage
That's how.
for the strike.
Yeah.
I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up
Yeah, you
being a
you can
disaster.
have a
That
perfect
time,
pocket.
they ran this pass
Like
play to perfection, and the result
all your mechanics are correct. You're set. And then he'll just throw it and it'll be like 10 yards short and die.
The team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And he'll be brought down
Yeah.
just beyond the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense
Yeah.
ready for their
You sure are.
opening possession.
It's crazy what happens whenever the one thing that Kyler is amazing at actually happens.
As they'll come up for 1st and 10. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
the ability to be effective on first
That'll be
down,
good.
like, it just makes
Oh,
everything
snap.
else easier.
Can't
When
believe
you
it.
do have to face
Like a
third down
20-yard play.
they're usually a lot more manageable situations.
Yeah, it was.
A lot easier to convert.
That's complete to lock it outright.
It's a good read
And they'll get about
against cover
half
2.
what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Off the play fake.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken
Yeah, that's
down.
true.
That's Hassan Reddick.
Isn't Atlanta the one that you were up like 27-0?
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Smith. He's going to look deep here.
Go!
Looking for
Oh.
Lockett. And he
Who?
will score. Tyler Lockett.
Oh my!
A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass down.
Wow.
And bringing it the rest of
That
the
was,
way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really
Yeah,
just a great
whoa.
route, Mike.
Yeah,
It's a
nobody took him.
beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to
Wow.
secure the catch, but then
Could
be
you
able to
imagine
turn
if
it up
Gino
and
had
finish
like
the play
missed
and
the
put
throw?
himself in the end zone.
Yeah, yeah.
Is good. And the Seahawks will tie things up. We are
There we
all
go,
even
Bryce.
at 14.
Good drive.
We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's
All right,
away.
I feel much better now. I will not have any difficulty with self-control. Because it was really a compounding effect from that Bears game and then the just awful start.
Heading back out onto the field. Here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Start out with
Yeah.
He's going to force his way for a
They like go to send the all 22 to the teams and they realize nothing is visible.
That's on Paris Johnson, the tackle. First play of the drive, and here's Benson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On the toss, here's Hubbard. And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. 3rd and long.
All right. Shutout through the first half.
From the shotgun, it's Murray. This one into the hands of Beckham. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. So it'll bring up 4th down. The Cardinals.
Kyler's jersey is looking pretty dirty.
Drive went backwards. He's on to kick it away. And it'll be brought down.
No, they still couldn't get the lights on during the intermission.
The visitors' offense and Geno Smith getting ready for their next possession. And I want to take you through the highlights here. They have been plentiful from the quarterback position. Has the offense running at a high efficiency throughout, and we'll try to sustain.
I really hope we both make the playoffs.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Geno to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Dang, that was a good tackle by Mack Wilson.
Of his film study, he knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped. And
ooh.
play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play. Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've
Why
seen.
does the left one look like a big chicken wing? It totally does.
4th down. It just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
The Cardinals offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with 1st down. A short one here, caught by McBride. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. On 2nd down, it's
Oh, Bryce.
and the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down. Murray. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
So the hope is your 1/3
Let's see what happened.
from really
Oh.
jump-starting the possession that ultimately leads in points, but
That was
3rd down incompletion kind of
Yep.
throws a wrench into those plans.
That's what it felt like last week. Oh,
But he cannot
dang.
get away. Great job down there to hold him to a short return. Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And a nice gain there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards.
Ooh.
They'll run the toss with Walker. He is met and dropped. Good defense Loss of a couple on that play. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, Smith. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Now Walker. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, Smith. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Got a man. It's Lockett.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he'll be brought down on what will be the final act here in this 3rd quarter. The tight end Fant in motion. Play action now. It's Gino. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Here's Walker. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Here now, 2nd down and goal. From the pistol, Smith.
Oh, dang.
Taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst case scenario.
Hassan.
Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead,
Hey, Kyler could learn from that play.
Leads to a massive loss.
The crowd making their presence felt. This
Sliding is possible.
run with Walker. So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to take the lead here in the 4th. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they take the lead here in the 4th quarter.
That was a good stand.
This has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the 4th quarter.
The Cardinals offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. As this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Oh, dang. Oh, hey, another learning tape for Kyler.
Now he'll run. And he'll be tackled up around the 45.
Okay, okay.
We've seen this quarterback have some effective plays with his legs in the game today, Mike. He knows when to stay in there and look to pass.
That was such a big
He knows
hit.
when it's time to tuck it and go, and he's able to pick up good yardage there.
Why does he not slide?
Past the 45 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That thrown short, caught by Ryman. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Murray looking to throw. And that is incomplete.
Oh no, that's not a good sound on 3rd down.
Very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completed over
Dang.
60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Oof, man, you got maybe one or two more shots.
It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The visitors' offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but it didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down. Now Smith. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he slides and covers up at the end, avoids the hit, and picked up decent yardage along the way.
Nice.
That's a great job defensively.
Good stuff.
3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn into a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the 1st down.
And no chance to turn upfield. He's forced out of bounds after a very short return.
I hope
The
so.
home team's offense, and Kyler Murray set to take over once again.
I got to make up for last week, giving up 38 points.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he'll spin out of a tackle. Winds up getting about 6 yards. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
There we go. Kirk Cousins is going to retire after this game.
He'll run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Big play coming up.
Oh, that was so wide open.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump?
There we go. Got the stop.
Automatic 1st down.
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. They'll stick to the ground.
Come on, Arizona. Pull out the victory.
38.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Let me refresh. Try to catch up.
That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
That was a good completion.
Working from the shotgun. It's Murray.
It's amazing how much better your offense looks when MHJ is productive.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense, immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And
Dude, this offense is such a difficult way to live. Mine, everything is within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage, and then you just have to hope that there's like a broken tackle or something.
Pride is tight end. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Now, a big 3rd down. There's that man again. Another catch.
Oh no.
Gained some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the 1st down. So it's 4th down.
Thing. You got to break that tackle though, Trey.
Throw for it with Murray. And he is out of bounds, well shy of the marker. That's going to be a turnover on down.
so you
Kyler, no!
on offense and you fail. But now you can't give up. Your defense has to go out there
no.
and
He
get a
had the
stop.
easy
All the
first.
timeouts, you have time to get the ball
No
back
way.
on offense. So now your defense needs to
That's
answer the bell
insane.
and give your offense one more shot.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down.
Well, I feel like there's a good chance most people would be retarded after how many hits he's taken this game.
Room to run. down, but not until he gets inside the 35. Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll be stacked up.
Oh, man. Come on.
No gain on the play.
Just get one more stop. Please. Good job.
70 seconds left to go.
Oh, man. This is going to be really close if you can get it.
He'll let this go towards the end zone. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Yeah. Or block it and return it for a touchdown. It's okay. That's still one score possession. One score game. So,
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3.
Maybe he thought it was third or something. I don't know.
Marvin Harrison Jr. getting set for their next drive. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
Yeah.
From the gun, it's Murray. He's going to let it fly downfield for Beckham.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands
No
of the
way.
defense. Like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just no way for the offense to go with the ball.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down.
Oh no.
They'll come up now for 2nd down. Murray's going to throw again.
Oh no.
Again, it's Murray. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. They took the end zone.
Oh, turnover for the Falcons.
Heartbreaking finish.
Dang. Sorry that it didn't work out.
So it's a win here for the
No Hail Mary this time.
And it is a season sweep for them. They defeat the...
But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
The Carolina offense headed out now. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. Man, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge plays that followed. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
On 1st down, here comes...
Holy crap. I was going to say $60 million a year. I mean, you really want to keep him. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Some more teaching tape for Kyler. So that he'll remember not to run out of bounds. Nah, man. We're not. Then how are we gonna have the battle of the midgets? Oh wow.
Averaging over 50 yards a kick, and this is another one well hit. And he's there, fair catch called for and taken. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And they're going to take over possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Isaiah Simmons, the GOAT.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
On is Moody for the extra point. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Returning it from the 4. He stopped on the return at the 27. This offense ready to get going again now. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone.
Dude, that would be so annoying. If you're gonna break the shutout, at least get it on a touchdown.
Completed here to Algier.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. When one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. You're at a premium in this league.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 41.
Yes!
Now it's Cousins. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
No, not again.
Got it. Oh boy.
But Jeremy Ching got a pick this time.
From the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two sidelines. One coach is clean, begging for some ball security. The other is simply saying, keep it up, boys. Keep taking that ball away. Job well done.
The Panther offense headed out to the field. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here.
Ooh, nice run.
Going with Brooks on the ground. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Panthers moments away from their 4th win of the year. To the line we go. They're set, first and 10. Running once more with Brooks. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Again, it's Brooks. He breaks the tackle, and he's able to drive them forward into the red zone. Call it about 7 yards on that run. Now it's going to be 3rd down and 4.
Wow.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game.
Man in motion wasn't set in time. Just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired.
Still 3rd down.
After the flag, they've got 3rd and 9 to figure out. They'll run here following the penalty. And he gets this down to the 22 before being stopped. It's a gain of 2. They're left with 4th and 7. Looks like they want to squeeze every point they can out of this game. Field goal team is out there.
Well,
It's on the right hash.
there you have it.
His kick is good at the ends, but boy, Brock, we might see some words exchanged at midfield here as they add 3 to the win as time expires. The Panthers who take this one on the road. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long
All
for
right.
this one.
Holy crap, Kirk. Wow. Yeah, see, my freaking guys can't run at all. efficiently. Well, my defense scored more than their offense. Oh, now it's the 49ers. I might be screwed. Oh, it's your bye week. Do you want me to No, do you want me to skip this week? Okay. All right, I thought so. Nah, I'm gonna just advance the week and hope for the best. I lost 28-9. Holy crap. Yep, they're the ones that blew me up. Ooh. I don't know. Do you think I'll be a good fit in the locker room? Oh no. Oh no. That's awful. Let's go. I'm in the playoffs. You gotta catch up, man. Yeah. Boy.
It's week 9 of the National Football League.
Yeah.
And if it's in the game,
You've definitely
it's in
gotten
the
some
game.
tough breaks.
It's the Cards and the Saints next on EA Sports.
That'd be cool. It's raining again.
The first 2 months of the regular season
Oh.
down. What will the final
Happens.
2 bring us as we're off in week
I'm just
9?
glad I haven't actually skipped to the end of the game without setting it to slow first.
And here come the Saints for their opening drive. They're led out by their quarter.
They begin with a run by Miller. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
From the gun, it's Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure
that
they
was
don't
close.
find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
To throw, it's Carr. Downfield, and he's got Olave. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Cardinals' 25-yard line. A good pickup there.
Oh, yep. That's what it looks like.
Press coverage on the outside.
That's how my game started.
Risk reward. If you take the risk,
Yeah.
can you reward yourself by keeping him on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on him. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Carr.
Yeah. Yep, there's your answer.
Inside the 15, shy of the 10. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Saints are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Miller.
Bryce, dude. Offensive coordinator, man. We're allowed to throw more than 5-yard outs.
That was a really good drive. They were able to possess the ball, have some early success moving it downfield.
Oh, they scored. Well,
Finishing things off with the ball in the end zone.
Looks with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Yep.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Cardinals making their way out, and it's the number 1 overall pick in 2000.
Holy crap, Gino.
Kyler Murray at the helm.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh.
He just trucked one of my defense. Oh, that was Kenneth Walker. That makes way more sense. I was like, how did he truck him? Why is he so fast? What's happening?
And that bye week coming right where they want it in the middle of the schedule. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Yeah.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Well, I'm no longer mad at my defense.
Here's Murray's sets to throw it. Pass complete there to Harrison. Second catch for him today. It'll wind up a first down.
JC, you gotta catch that, man. For real.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. Ooh, with a juke. And they're well
There we go. There it is.
a yard or 2 shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11.
It was a mere speed this time, but yeah.
Now look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings that they kind of regretted that they didn't touch the ball? You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that.
DK got hit after this non-catch, too.
Play fake.
Yeah.
Murray. That's caught. Hits the tight end Ryman. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 31-yard line. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. Here's Murray. He'll get that complete to Harrison. And they'll get this one down at the 20-yard line.
He's rounding back into Rookie of the Year form. Oh. Oh, okay.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted
halted before he could get out of the backfield. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on
What
first
exclamation
down.
point?
That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive.
Oh,
Here's
my
second
center
and
has an
13.
ability where he marks out the
Kyler gonna give this
blitzers
to
on
Benson.
3rd and 4th
And
down.
not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to
Oh,
execute a
man,
run blitz
poor
there.
Trey
They guessed correctly that they
Ensign.
would move the ball on the ground.
That was a
Honed
big
in
hit.
on it and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he's gonna get
There's a
this
dude
around the
in
20,
on
but
your
that is
team
well
whose name
short
is
what
Tip,
needed.
and there's the guy on the Saints whose name is Willie Gay.
Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Sly able to put this one through, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important,
Sack him.
right?
Yeah,
They let that
loser.
initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3
That would be
points.
great.
Game on.
New Orleans Saints
Decline.
getting ready to set up shop for their second
Yeah.
drive. Yeah, they dipped a game below 500 following the loss last week, and you get the sense that maybe this team's at a little bit of a crossroads here.
Yeah, I think that's a
There
really
we go.
good way to put it, because what's that old malaprop? If you come to a fork in the road, take it. Because this crew, they're losing ground fast. They've got to start winning some ball
Carolina.
games. And the good teams, they're starting to separate themselves, and these guys are being left behind.
Despite the weather
Throw
making it
outside,
difficult to
complete.
tell.
That's Chandler. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the
It
line.
was a clue.
12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Also the
Card out of throw.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Also the fact that we're wearing home uniforms.
Down to the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
Oh dang.
Great play there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. As his guys are
Who's the
able to
84?
extend their lead.
Oh, rookie. That makes sense why I don't know who he is.
No, it's a thing of beauty, especially when it's
Yep,
done
this
like
is
that
what
for
it's
a
like to
touchdown.
play the Saints
Throw, the catch,
for some
and how about
reason.
the run after to get it to the end zone.
Wants to go on the extra point, and that pushes the
That's
lead
basically
up
what
to
I played.
11. The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
Yeah, this is
And he brings us out past the 20.
I mean
to
you
the 24. The
if
Cardinals offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's been
you
very
can
effective using his
manage your
legs
staff,
this
you
year,
can
both
fire
from
him
the
if you
pocket
want to.
breaks down and by design. You notice his name sits near the top when looking at the league leaders in rushing yards by a quarterback. To throw is Murray. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. On the handoff, Benson running.
No freaking way.
No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
We were about Deontay Johnson.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Checks this down to Hubbard. It'll go
Yeah.
down as a gain of 6.
Different sides of the
And that'll
ball.
force upon him a 3rd and 14.
Yeah.
After one, a 14 to
I can't believe he
34
dropped
game.
that. That was about to be the first explosive passing play I've seen out of this offense, man.
Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. So here's a 3rd
Hey man,
and 14.
two touchdowns and you take the lead.
Got it as we resume action. Now on
That means you're
3rd and
practically
long,
winning.
they'll look to throw. They'll run the screen with Hubbard. And he is going to lose yardage here. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
It was so bad.
If you're not getting the ball, You've got to do your job and block for the guy.
Oh, yep. How surprising.
Wasn't much there.
I super thought they would convert that.
And the defense, they were just locked in there.
It was awful.
They had more guys than they could block. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better
Oh, there's the exclamation
point.
points. Yeah. Oh, they went for it. Holy crap.
They're locked in really well.
Now Carr,
For some reason, I watched the offense take the field, snap the ball, throw it, and only after he was getting tackled did it occur to me that they were going for it.
nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming.
Oh, I know what you gasped over now.
Carr
Yep.
gonna throw. And that will be incomplete as well. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to
Nicely
punt it away.
done.
Deep to return is Darius Davis. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. 6-yard return after a punt of 48. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10. Arizona getting ready to go as they take the field.
Yeah, that was very aggressive.
Prior to getting the open week last weekend, so potentially a chance for them to get away for a bit, keel up, and come back strong.
That's what the hope is anyway, because you're going to find out now with your team, are you still focused on being the best you can be for the rest of the season with the things going the way they have earlier this year?
Wow, that was nothing.
Wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
No way you dropped that, you stupid slut. Gosh.
There, so bring him down shy of the 20. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Throwing now is Murray. Over the middle here to Wilson. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And it's going to be 3rd down and a ways to go here. 3rd and 14.
Same.
Crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. He finds his man complete. That's Harrison. And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22, and he needed plenty more.
Dude, I cannot believe that is 2 dropped touchdowns on one drive.
His first punt, 45
Yeah, the
yards.
bomb,
This looks good
like the
as well.
45.
So just a 3-yard return following a punt of 45. And the Saints
Oh,
take over
gosh.
with a first down and
Oh.
10. So
Dude, those
the
deep
Saints
passes
take
are so
over.
scary when you
They
can't
fell
see
last week to the
downfield.
Jets, but they've got the lead right now as they start this drive.
Yeah, he does.
This just shy of midfield. They'll
And he's
stop
throwing to
at the
Tyler Lockett
29.
and DK
They
Metcalf.
want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the
Yeah,
track
that's
and we get guys
that's
on the
rough,
ground,
man.
we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15
Come
yards
on,
after
defense.
the
Let's get a
catch,
stop.
then your defense is going to be in a lot of
Not
trouble.
even close.
Now Carr. And that's going to be incomplete.
From your team?
Tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll think a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to. And he will not get away from the pressure here.
Gosh,
Carr
dang it, my
taken
stupid
down.
controller.
Hassan
There we go.
Reddick in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
That was a good
Many
sack.
times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad
8,
situation. They keep
maybe.
moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing.
Oh,
yardage and
I'm
losing
4 and
yardage
4,
and
so
digging
this is
themselves a
week
hole that they
9.
can't get out of.
Oh yeah.
Throwing now is Carr. And he knocks the ball away. And
Oh,
incomplete.
scary.
Be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity.
That was
to control the
Jackson
field.
Smith and Jigba.
Almost the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That
Yep,
kicks
that's
all
him.
the way into the end zone for a a touchback. The Cardinals offense now works their way back onto the field. And it's been very much a slow
It's
start
just
for them.
his
3
name.
drives and just the 3 points, CD.
And if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not have the balls go through goalposts.
Brought down by Willie
Man, it's
Gay.
always so disappointing because at first, whenever you do that, I'm like, oh, let me look over real quick, making sure I see this great play.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Oh man.
It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a
Wow,
15
Kyler just really
yards
sat there and did
chains.
nothing.
Murray going to throw. Now he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Dude, I have no idea what these reactions mean. Oh, pick.
If you combine
Yeah.
last week and this week, he's got a hat
You do seem to be playing the Saints. Despite the fact that they're 3-4, they're somehow the greatest team of all time.
Positioning, I mean, just watching him work with such great technique and paying it off by actually catching the ball when he has a chance, he's helping his team in a huge way.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
Yeah.
Here's Carr. Completion left side to Miller.
Come on, James Conner, dude. Fall forward at the very least.
And that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
I really like the angles that the tacklers came from on that play. They
That was a good tackle out in space by none other than Tremaine Edmonds, team MVP.
And they were able to close in and tackle him for a loss.
Yeah, they used your boy over there, the 12th man. Sammy Sideline, right?
Sammy Sideline. You know something? He tackles pretty well, too.
He's tougher than an airport steak. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards.
Pin him deep,
The tight end in motion right.
please.
A first down carry now for Miller. And
That's
he'll be
not very
brought
deep.
down here at the 3-yard line. It's a gain of 7 on the ground. 2nd down coming up. Carr. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Hassan Reddick.
Ooh, look over. Yes, yes, return it. Why are you turning so slowly? You stupid.
Thus far. This is 3rd and 11. And now whistles and a flag.
I have no faith in my offense to actually score a touchdown. Give him a fresh set of downs.
3rd down after the penalty. Now Carr. And that is incomplete.
And based on my math, they've only converted 1 time thus far in this game, so you can see the frustration.
Yeah, he's like 74 overall.
3rd downs, they've been a problem for him all game. They've got to start becoming solutions.
The kick by Lutz is good.
He got 16 targets a few games ago, yeah.
So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still
No.
get 3 out of that.
Now we're gonna lose.
Defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand and the advantage. Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
The Cardinal offense now making their way back out onto the field. So now
Oh, yes! Recover it! No freaking way. That one was real, though. That one was...
Everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So
Your O-line seems to be doing a great job.
not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Tackle him. Yeah. Good job, Isaiah. Dude, Isaiah Simmons, every time I see him tackle somebody in space, it's just like, that is a very large human.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Saints are going to have it here.
Gino. That one actually was Gino. Dang.
These last few minutes. Let's count it up now. A pair of picks on his team's last 2 drives and double-digit interceptions.
You can't
this
let
season.
him.
I don't care if you're the best in the game or an undrafted rookie. You've got to take better care of the football.
Yeah.
Or you're going to cost your team chances.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Ooh, man, these aggressive shots downfield are so scary.
Now back to throw. There's a nice move. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. He's got his target. That's
Yeah, I did that last game too.
To midfield across the 45. A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game
Oh,
with
holding.
a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
Shotgun now for Carr.
All right, I am once again wishing that we scored before half.
Before he reaches the 8-yard line.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had
Yeah,
the
that
impact
was
he's had
that
here
was
in the
really
first
clean.
half of the season.
Unfortunately.
He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
To throw, it's Carr. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And the Cardinals are going to get the football here as the ball will come
Oh
out
snap!
to
Now
the
you might be able to score before half. Oh, yeah, it happens.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Open man, here's Benson. He's got room past the 30 and all the way up to the line. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. A short one here, caught by McBride. Now the Cards going to call another timeout.
Yeah, there you go.
As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. Murray now to throw. Goes right back to McBride. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
One of these has to hit eventually.
Murray now. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to
Come on, Kyler, at least get
and escape this drive.
like a field goal out of this drive.
He's got his tight end McBride on the out route. A final shot before half for Murray. Oh, they've intercepted Murray for the 3rd time.
Oh no.
Picked off by Marshall
Another one.
Lattimore. And he will be brought down.
Oh yes, another one.
Final play of this first half. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we'll get you over to Orlando. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. 17-3 the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports.
It really is.
Just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cardinals offense and
That's
Kyler
why,
Murray
like,
headed back out onto the field.
even though my
And it's been a
defense
struggle
is pretty
for him
good,
all afternoon.
it's
His defense has really done a nice
I never
job
have any
of
confidence
everything he gets.
because it's like if I
It's
have
prevented
one
him
bad
from
play
giving
on
any
defense,
kind
I'm
of
probably
really good
losing.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people
Okay.
losing equals passing the ball more.
Oh, Bryce.
It's the running game. They took away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
They're backed up here with a 1st and
Yeah,
20 now.
that was like a cartoon.
Here's Murray. And he fires one incomplete.
What are we doing? Why are you not
They've
Okay.
forced big turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards
Please.
against, let alone put points
Okay.
up on the board.
Throw left side, hauled in by McBride. And he'll have this past the 30.
Yeah, and now after a thoroughly dominant first half, I will be able to go in 6-0.
And that is incomplete.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw in
Yeah.
the first half. So much for the fresh start to begin the third quarter. Still off-target throws, no rhythm throwing the football, and obviously no touchdown scored in this game.
And on fourth down, on is the punt team sending this one away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Saints offense and Derek Carr ready for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart. And that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long.
That's tough.
Tries the left side and finds Olave. So the completion good for
Yeah, he's 28 right now.
and that'll bring up second down. They'll run to the wide side here with Miller. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Offense, let's be great this half. And defense, oh my gosh, look at this play.
Quick throw there is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver.
Oh, I thought he was about to house that.
Back to the drawing board.
Here's Carr to throw.
My dude's just starting out the half with a good little breakdancing session. Oh, that was so scary. Holy crap, look at this play. Oh, I saw the linebacker closing in. I thought it was over.
To throw his Carr. A short throw hauled
Yeah.
in by Trimble. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to make it fourth down. Here's J.K. Scott now.
Yeah.
As he's
Oh,
on
look
the
at
punt
Bryce
for
did
New
the thing.
Orleans.
Yeah.
Fair catch called for right around the 11-yard line. The football going back over to Arizona now. And this group has suffered far too many self-inflicted wounds thus far.
He was
some of the mistakes.
he was he was asked before the season what his spirit animal. The answer, Wiley. Yeah.
Arizona's offense at the
Yeah.
line, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job,
All right, let's see it.
now to go out and try and get
Oh,
some points.
that's like 15-20.
Here's the give to Hubbard.
Yeah, that was a good look.
Despite some tough running, he's still wrangled down shy of the 15.
Dang, that was a good bullet slant. Jeez.
Staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Throwing now is Murray. And that will be incomplete.
Wide open. No way.
Another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point in the game where
Wow.
you can't more of these. So this
Did
could be
it get
causing heavy
deflected?
thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And they will take over first.
Yeah,
and 10.
I was genuinely thinking about us playing in the playoffs. And then I lost like 3 straight games. And
They'll start this drive out on the ground. To the 40 and no further. The
oh
broken
man.
tackle, but then the hole closed quickly. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole
Yeah.
here with a 1st and 20. Carr now to throw. And this nearly an interception.
Oh,
It's
no.
incomplete. Well, a turnover really would
Let's
have
see
helped
it.
him there, but not to be.
Oh, it was.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down.
And if you'd hit
Looking
that,
from the
that would
gun,
have
it's
put you right
Carr.
back in it.
The pass caught by Olave. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. They'll bring a receiver
There we
in
go.
motion
Good job.
right. From the gun now on 3rd down, Carr.
We actually ran it on 3rd and converted for the first time this season.
Be enough. A good secure tackle, and they stop him a few yards shy at the 46.
Nice.
That'll go
Oh,
for
that was,
a gain of
yeah,
7.
that was a good
And that's going to
tackle.
bring up a 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now. He's been terrific so
Oh, you
far.
idiot.
And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And well done here. That one will kick out of bounds at about the 8-yard line. So
Yeah.
out now come the Cardinals. And, Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to pick up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you
Oh,
put it. They certainly
Bryce.
did seem to sleep
Oh,
a
you-
bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
OBJ has been a very good signing.
A handoff here to Benson. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down.
Bryce,
right there.
dude, there was nobody by JC. You can't sail that.
Matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Benson. Now he's free to midfield. How about this? He's to the 10.
Oh, he got the edge.
Cardinals.
Please house it. Oh, no, he's catching up.
His 2nd rushing
Oh,
touchdown
no, yes, he can do it.
and the
Yes.
Cardinals have cut it back within a score.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone.
Very smooth.
Try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it.
Dude, I would settle for a 30-yard play on offense.
Extra point by Sly is up and good. And that slices the lead down to 17-10. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The New Orleans offense back out and
Yikes.
ready to go. And their lead cut in half by that touchdown a moment ago. They are up 7.
Oh,
as they begin
yeah.
this drive 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And that is incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move them all over the place to try and find good matchups.
Oof, that
And
was
they
a good
have
open
one,
field
they're
tackle.
just unable to complete the pass.
Now Carr. They set up the screen to Miller. And they're able to get
Come on,
this one
stop him.
across the
Stop him.
35. 10
Yes!
yards, good for his
Oh.
first down.
They ran that one well.
That number
And
2
way
overall
they pick
pick has
up a nice
been
chunk of
a
yardage on the screen.
season
They send a
changer.
message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want.
Yeah.
But you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
A season changer, he said while sitting at 500 halfway through this
Coverage
season.
there, force the ball free, and it's 2nd down. They'll bring a tight end in motion left. On play action, it's Carr. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield with man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Carr going to throw. He had a man open.
Come on, Bryce, make a play.
It's incomplete.
Oh, that was so scary. Make a good play, I should specify.
They needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great
Yeah.
work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
Oh,
Visitors offense and running back Trey Benson headed back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow
Nah.
them down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far.
why would you not slide protection?
That's to the left side, taken in by
Oh.
Harrison. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
That was a good conversion. Man,
Out of the gun,
this is
here's
probably the
Murray.
end, because now they're going to be
Short
starting
lead
at
here caught by
midfield.
McBride. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
And somehow I've only turned this into 9 points.
Second down and a yard.
2nd and 1. Nice.
Now Murray off play action. And he's taken down here by the Saints. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss.
Oof, Kyler.
Tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Well, that last sack puts Murray and the Cards in a tough spot, 3rd and long. Now contact up front as penalty markers come
That's
in.
rough.
Who is this against?
Defense.
And they still need 6 yards here on 3rd down after the penalty. Now Murray.
Come on, defense, score a touchdown.
And he bats it away, and it falls
My offense
down
isn't going to do it, so...
Well, he leads the NFL in interceptions and nearly added to that total.
Got his
No!
hand, couldn't quite corral it. It's been a Pro Bowl type season
What?
for him, and the term ball hawk really comes into play, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that one a lot because teams want to avoid that type of a
That would have been crazy if they actually scored a touchdown right after I said that.
And he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Carr going to lead the Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He finds his man complete. That's Chandler. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Inside handoff now, Miller. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now Carr. Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm so tired of field goals.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
I very much... Yeah. You would have to bet like $1,000 to make any money, and it would be like $1,001.
It's the Saints. They'll be looking to expand their lead here. They've got the football as we start the 4th.
Jake Moody. Yeah, he's the San Francisco kicker in real life.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I'd like to look at that.
Yeah, they cut him for some reason, so I picked him up.
The coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
From the gun, it's Carr. He finds his man complete.
All right, guys, we're at the 4-yard line.
And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 20.
Remember, offense, you're allowed to score touchdowns. It's not against the rules.
Not an easy spot here.
Yeah.
They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to
Okay,
pick up the first.
that was terrible blocking.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's going to be on the defense for jumping.
Bryce!
A bit, but still 8 yards to go on 3rd down for this offense.
No.
To throw, it's Carr.
Oh.
Pitch and catch to Moreau, the tight end. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
And that pickup of a first down.
Oh, yeah, they're going for 2. And they do it.
Really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating defensively. You're a play
Nope,
away
dropped.
from getting that football back here. Down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway.
Oh, gosh.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to...
Apparently that was like my offense's challenge to itself. How many games can we win with all field goal?
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Underneath for Miller. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed.
Pick six.
Intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break
Step
the defense
out.
needed.
And you know as well as I do,
Tremaine.
question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
And he's
Oh,
corralled
man.
at the 40, but not before picking up 8.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball.
I mean, to be fair, at least it's like a 250-pound person, so that like the agility is obviously not going to be there.
And he'll go
But-
out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 4 yards the pickup, first
Yeah.
down.
Oh gosh, please get down, Kenneth.
Murray now to throw. That one tipped and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively. That's 2nd down.
Oh yeah, that was close.
Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41.
Golly, Kenneth, chill out, dude.
Collins busting through to get him for a loss of 6.
And that was just absolute perfect man coverage.
That's true.
The football led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
They'll run the screen with Hubbard.
Dude, Kenneth.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Boy, a nice play
Juke,
there
juke,
as they
juke.
wind up
Oh, that was such a
converting
clean juke,
on
and he
3rd
stayed in.
15.
Holy
Give the offensive
crap.
coordinator credit there. He got right
Yeah,
to the
that's
head
ridiculous.
of the defensive coordinator because right on the heels of the sack on 2nd down, he figured they were going to come at him hard again. And so he went ahead and hit a brilliant call. Screen pass works well enough. They're able to pick up a 1st down. That's one way to keep that defense at bay.
He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. 2nd down and 8.
Nope.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Come on, defense. Let's get a turnover. Let's get another shutout.
Murray gonna throw. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7.
Oh, I thought
First
Kyler was
things
going to get
first,
in.
They need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. Touchdown. Trey Benson. His 2nd touchdown.
Oh, that was almost a pick. Come on. You know you want to throw it to me. Holy, apparently, Kenneth Walker has 301,000 yards.
We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football.
Yeah.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th.
He's the first player in NFL history to have 300,000 passing yards in one game.
As the kick's away.
Not even 100,000. Why did you not pick that? Come on. All right, Seattle, you better go for that, Seattle. And then defense, we need to make a stop. If they score, I'm going to be really sad that I said that they should go for it.
To try to grab that lead back. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
Yeah.
He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Let's go. Good job, defense. That's like 3 straight dropped picks, man.
That one on the guard.
Yeah. But that's also the guy who's like got 5 picks this season.
Now Carr. He completes this into the hands of Miller. So 5 yards here. 5 on the play. And it's second down.
No. That was a good... No, that's fair. Dude, if I lost a shutout on a safety, I would...
Get to him here. He's brought down for a sack. Zaven Collins coming in for that outside linebacker spot.
Yeah.
He buries him for a loss of 7. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming.
I'd have
This
to...
is 3rd and long.
Ugh, that would be a very bad moment.
And he'll lose yardage on this one, back to the 13. Call it a loss of 2 there.
Oh, that's
on
good.
The play. And it'll be 4th
Okay. Okay. I think Kyler's hits are starting to make an effect on you.
Here's J.K. Scott now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He's averaging just under 50 yards.
Oh no, it's spreading.
And now a fair catch called for and taken just outside the 40-yard line. The visitors' offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter.
Yeah. Oh, you could have had a free play and an automatic first down regardless of what happened. But instead, let's just get a... Barely. Oh, yes, let's go. That was super close.
Could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot to take a big shot downfield?
Yeah. That would be like the most bizarre way to win a game I've ever seen. Just to have like 2 good plays the entire time and win.
So the Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset.
Yeah.
They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. And this will be incomplete.
The defense heard what you said about...
There and it's second down.
They heard you say he's a bruiser, and they said, well, let's see how much he bruises.
And that is caught downfield by Beckham. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
Another nice play there.
Oh, that was wide open.
No time at all.
OBJ and MHJ.
Can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Yeah. Yes.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Zone read. Here's Benson. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now there's more picks
What,
up
touchdown?
by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead.
Oh.
The fumbler can advance the football.
Did you recover? Yes.
So this will
Okay,
go
thank
back to the
goodness.
spot of the fumble itself. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look.
Oh,
at
that means that it is
to
probably
make
not
sure.
out. And you recovered if it was, so you're good.
Before this ball comes loose, and is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
Especially if you lost possession there.
A give left side
In
for
2
Benson.
minutes.
And he'll
They
take
have...
this into the end zone. Now hold on here. We do have a flag
Oh no, I'm
down.
scared to watch
So
this
let's
next
see what
play.
this is about.
Holding.
Dang.
Now 2nd down and a few inches.
Yeah.
Here comes Benson.
Come on, punt. Yes, that is so beautiful. Thank you, Matt.
Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2.
Yeah, the 2.
Sideline and talk over what to do next.
All right, defense. If you can just not give up 98 yards in like 50-something seconds,
Back to the 15.
we will preserve the shutout.
A bit of extra pressure now for this one on Joey Sly.
Get a safety. Make it look like you got touchdowns.
Sly able to put
Yes,
this one
it
through.
happens.
And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the fourth, but there is still time left for a final.
There it
Did they
is.
score too soon?
What?
Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze
Yeah.
it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hung on,
Yeah.
they managed the clock exactly right.
So time for Carr and the
Mhm.
Saints. Down 20-17, 90 seconds remaining.
Way to believe in
They
yourself.
need a minimum 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10. So he's unable to complete it there. Just
Oh,
not
the
game
stupid
that you would
kicker.
expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes
I
you
thought the
wonder what
red,
exactly is going
I
on.
thought the
Is he a
Red
little
Sea
bit dinged
parted.
up here?
I was like,
Or is
wow,
he just
my
getting
offense is
just
about
by
to
a
look
bit?
way better than it actually
Get
was.
back in this situation. He'll need to.
Had his hands on it, but dropped it. The rookie making a little bit of a rookie mistake. 3rd down.
Thanks.
Throwing his
At
Carr.
basically no point did I feel like it was in hand.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
I don't know if you need the big shot right there or not, because you've still got time to work some of the shorter stuff and try to get into
Hey
field
man, I'm
goal
trying to
range.
keep your
They
your
did go for
division
the big
hopes
one there.
alive.
It would have been nice, but it winds up incomplete.
Dude, look
And
at
it's gonna
Gino's
be
stats.
batted down, and will go the other way with the football. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. Then the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position.
No
Your
surprise,
stats.
they try to throw the ball on 4th down, but it gets batted down. They don't pick it up.
Well, a little football 101. When you're going toward that
118
quarterback,
on
you see he's gonna
17
start to
carries.
throw. Get your hands up,
Get
right?
your hands up, affect the play, and then everyone get your hands up. When the ball gets to the receiver, moment of truth, knock it away.
You've done it. Your playoff your playoff hopes remain alive.
Down to a knee goes Murray, as that will just about
Dude, I
wrap this
cannot
thing up.
believe
And
that
the
I just
knee
held
will
Geno
do
Smith
it.
to
So they
48
snap the
passing
losing
yards.
streak. Always a good feeling.
Yeah, I don't know if this one right here, when they're taking a knee, is as much exultation as exhalation, right? They just
My
breathe a sigh of
defense is
relief. Finally got a
insane.
win, needed one desperately.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we
Oh
have the
yeah,
lead change after
especially at
intermission,
like
but they were
17 to
able to
3.
pitch
I
the
was like, oh,
shutout
it's
in the
over,
second
GG.
half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing
Yeah,
out in my
I
head.
thought you were cooked,
You know they
especially
didn't
with
expect this at
how
all. As you
how
mentioned,
my
reached
game
a
against
half
the
of the
Saints
lead.
went.
Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for Arizona, a loss would have really hurt, but as it stands, it's an important win as they move to 3-5 on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for New Orleans, they fall 2 games under 500.
Oh gosh, my PlayStation's freaking out. Nothing's happening. Dang it. Yeah, buddy. Oh, dude, that's gonna be so annoying to face you with that. Oh, there we go. I can move again. Let me know if the feed comes back or if I need to restart it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna. No, I'm just not gonna click on it. Because it's gonna be like, do you think that you're a playoff team? And if I have no idea where this team's season is gonna go, I don't wanna risk it. Yeah. Wow. I, I am the least popular team in the league. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. My defensive, I have the third best scoring defense despite giving up 40 in one of my games. That's rough. Like you've given up the most rushing yards per game. Oh, gotcha. That's great. I have discovered that it only shows up on your bye week. If you have practice, not to auto, you can view it there, I think. We can just advance the week.
It's week 10 of the National Football League. And up
Oh
next, we'll
yeah,
see.
fair enough. That's true. Come on, Arizona, please win.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter.
So you got 30.
Both the
Let's
offense
go,
and
you
defense
won.
were clicking. They're gonna feel
Hooray.
good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
So for the Cardinals, it's an important win for their postseason hopes as they at least get back to 4-5. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the San Francisco 49ers. Meanwhile, for Houston, their season is
Somehow my offensive. I have a below average offense. Surprise, surprise. What do you mean? You can see that right there. You give up 25.3. If you go to the main menu and then you go to the second like little tab thing with the right stick, and then there's the opponent's points per game. Oh, yeah, we also played week 1. You got like 30 points or something, right? Yeah, but my point is in 2 games I gave up like 80 points and I'm still averaging 18 a game. Yeah, defensively, I'm still allowing 18.2 points per game, despite the fact that I gave up like 80 in 2 of my games. That, that's true. That was rough. You're 8th? You're not. That's insane. Dude, this freaking conference is booty cheeks. There are 4, oh, I guess 5. 5 teams that are over 500 out of 16. So I believe if you win this game and the Seahawks lose, you're in the playoffs. Well, you lost to them twice, so. Mm. Oh, yeah. For Thursday night, we shall go to the alternates.
Back in October, the Cardinals lost their previous matchup against the 49ers. Can San Francisco sweep the series?
Oh,
The answer comes your way next.
man, I thought of that way too late. For some reason, the Falcons game just occurred to me, and that was my first shutout. So I was gonna say that's why the lights were out, because the defense was lights out, and yeah. I don't know why that just occurred to me, but
Time for teams to start making moves towards the postseason. Here we go. It's week 11. That's going to be taken in at the 8.
Pewter.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known
They
in
are clean, though.
status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022
Oh, yeah.
draft, it's Brock Purdy.
2 numbers that a lot of people were focused on from his performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those 2 numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap for Purdy. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Let's see what happened. Break it.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He's got it, room to run.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get
No
off the
way.
field.
Fourth down.
Oh, I freaking forgot how annoying the Buccaneers were.
Fair catch hauled in at the 18-yard line.
Yeah.
So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And they'll be
Yeah, I was gonna say we had this exact conversation.
One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question.
I still can't believe I lost that Bills game.
Throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't
I
have
had
extra possessions to
I had the lead for the entire game.
So did his teammates.
And he's short of the first after
Yep,
a mile.
he sure did. But you forgot.
It's second and 5.
Somehow I can't score any touchdowns ever except on defense.
From the 24.
At least, hey, you got a 99-yard touchdown. You got a 90-yard touchdown.
Third down coming up.
I'm still trying to get.
Sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin. Because
That's
we
true.
know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away.
Wow, my defense is getting roasted this first
They
drive.
bring him down to put a stop to that return. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they haven't been shy about looking his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far this season, he's
Yeah.
currently leading all
He
running backs in
toasted me
receiving
last
yards.
time.
And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in
You
support that
idiot.
win. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Yo.
Go down as a gain of 7. Now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
He doesn't know what happened to them. They were there when he went to sleep.
In by Samuels. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy in midfield. They're going to mark him
Oh,
at the
wow.
48. They
Sucks.
have themselves another 1st and 10.
Ugh, my defense sucks. They're not holding him to 0 this time.
Throw finds Kittle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Back to throw. Here's Purdy.
By the time that he caught it, I guess.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
I don't know if hitting the pylon counts as being out. Oh, yep. They agree.
Again, it's Purdy. Throw complete to Houston.
Yeah.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get it down to the 24.
All right.
He gets 6 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he's able to take this down to the red zone. He's stopped at the 17. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the mark.
Oh my gosh, Bryce.
Yard away.
You dropped way too far back. You screwed your tackle over.
Purdy gets this from the pistol. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss.
Dang.
Shake it
Nice
off
stop.
and keep on firing.
Assuming they don't go for it. Oh,
Bring a
okay.
tight end in
Well,
motion right. Purdy trying on 4th down.
you're welcome.
He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to be just inside the 10 before he goes out. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
Come on. What was that, Bryce?
Here, it's McCaffrey. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. That's a gain of 8, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Yeah.
Purdy to throw it. And got his man. That's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers go up 6-0 here in the first. George Kittle, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. McBride hauls it in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Yeah. Rashad White.
On the ground, this is Trey Benson. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Staying on the ground with Benson. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. 2nd down now, 7 to go. A quarter down, 3 more to go for these NFC West opponents. 7-0 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Cardinals football. They've got 2nd and 7.
Oh, good pass breakup. Man, that was scary.
From the gun, it's Murray. His throw finds Marvin Harrison Jr. And he's going to be brought down after reaching
let's see it.
They'll keep this drive moving and come to
Yeah.
line for 1st and 10. Here's Murray. He's got Harrison. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Play action now, Murray. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yeah, dude, he's like shot out of a cannon this game or something.
Back to the air, Murray. And the 49ers get there and take him down. Niners countering with a 5th defensive back on this 3rd down.
Oh my gosh.
Connects with Hubbard. He's still going at the 30. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a
was a
league
good
where you're
play.
just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow. You'd
This game
expect
is
him to
over.
make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And this drive will start
Yeah.
inside the 25.
True.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. 1st down throw by Purdy. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. Purdy throwing here. Into the hands of Kittle. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Throwing with a blitz on the way.
Gosh.
Jennings. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
I did too.
8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. New set of downs for him at the 38. Pretty throwing here on first.
There we
He's
go.
got room to run. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's
Wow.
their first down. Now it's Purdy. Tight end reels in the shallow throw.
Well then.
And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. A give left side to McCaffrey. Juke the defender. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He just throws this one away.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that
Wow, yeah.
and before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Short pass caught by his tight end.
Oh my gosh, dude.
17-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play.
It's ridiculous.
First down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
All set up now for 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. To throw again, it's Purdy. This one's caught. And they're going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers now lead by 10. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. And he'll get it out to the 34.
Please, please. Yes.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Wilson on the slant. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Benson on the counter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Out of the gun. Here's Murray. He's got him. That's McBride. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Pressure coming. It's Murray.
Wow. We got a first down.
And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be
They
consistent.
really are.
Especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Toward the sideline and caught by Wilson. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
How do you drop that?
For an 18-yard
Oh, that was a
gain.
really nice catch. Dang.
And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person.
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get
That looks like a
both
catch.
in with possession?
Bryce.
The officials looked at it twice.
Yes.
Replay officials in New York agreed.
There we go. Nice conversion.
On 1st and 10, it's Murray. He brings it in. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Oh.
Takes a certain level of fearlessness.
Well, it's like at first I didn't even think you were saying J.C. Horn because I also.
As you go, and all the while, you know
Yeah.
you could take a lick at any time.
Has it in close. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Oh man, that was not a good play.
On 3rd and inches.
3rd and inches.
Now an inside give to Benson. And he maybe got back to the
Nice.
line there, but no further. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. This offense in
Can we
position
not?
now. It's 1st
Are you
and goal.
serious? Bryce, please bail us out. Please just throw a touchdown here somehow.
This in for the score.
Touchdown?
The Cardinals make it a 1-score game before halftime.
Oh yeah, Kyler escaped. That was good.
Murray touchdown. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative.
Bryce, are you
turn that
retarded?
5 into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall
What
Cunningham,
exactly was the plan?
touchdown. But that's not today.
It's open.
Every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat.
Just
on the ground.
reset
Part of an offense every
and
single
fire the
team
ball
relies upon.
and convert.
That one right down the middle. And they're a point closer now on the scoreboard.
Dude, this game is so over.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away.
I, in fact, do not.
Returning it from the 4. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20.
That's not saying much.
49ers headed back out on offense as we get
Oh, there we go.
another
Good
look
stop.
at Brock Purdy. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the
All right, if we can
appetizer
just get
that
the
he's
ball
prepared
back,
to what
like,
could be a
with a
great
2-minute
overall
warning.
performance. Purdy on 1st down.
And
Dumps it off to his running back.
Well, there was
score
never a play in any playbook
before
I ever
half.
saw
That would be
designed for a lost
a big
yard
help.
play when you throw the ball. But if there's
Oh,
any
never mind.
solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Completed here to McCaffrey.
Ah, Chris Godwin.
Here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go. All right,
Or what'd you say? Rod?
And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half.
Yeah.
So we're halfway through this contest.
Oh, yes!
California. The hometown 49ers out in front. Now we're on to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman ready to bring us the sports halftime report. All yours, Coach. Take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from you and
If
Brock in a
not
moment.
2.
But first, time for a look around the NFL to see what's going on here. And what's already been an eventful afternoon of
Why couldn't he
football.
just stay running
We'll get
down?
started up
Why
at
did he have
Lincoln
to?
Financial Field in Philly. And as they come towards halftime,
That would have been
who
a
had
pick
the lead in
6.
that one. Saquon Barkley, 2 touchdowns.
Well, the teams are ready. The fans are ready. Let's give the people what they came here for.
Oh, wow. I love all the Eagles stats I
can.
could see.
This return
Oh my gosh, Bryce.
And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Here come the Cardinals to begin quarter number 3. That passing game they
You
went to in the
idiot.
first half, it's going to need to be fiery to start this second
All right,
half, too, as
defense,
they
get
chase
another
this
pick.
lead. First and 10, Murray. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
What were you saying about me being lucky?
In the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me. Seahawks in the 2000s versus man.
But I basically gave the Buccaneers like 3 first downs of yardage.
You could find a completion just like that.
Marvin Harrison Jr., the intended target. So it'll be second down.
Pick it. Oh,
From the gun, it's Murray. Connection made to Beckham.
can we have 3 straight
Had a
interceptions?
decent gain before being brought down. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Dude, this game,
To the air,
it's,
Murray.
it really is over.
It's tipped away. It's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Luckily, the NFC is
On is the punt team. and
horrible.
away goes the
Nice.
punt.
Good job. Good job, guys.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Play action now with Purdy.
Luckily, it's only a division opponent.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Buda Baker picks it off.
They have now
And the
scored
Cardinals are
my
gonna have it after his second
points per
interception
game
of the season.
average with
First and
a
10 now
minute
from the
left in the
30.
first half. So,
The give now to Benson.
all right, time to turn all of my energy to your game.
27. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Nice.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he'll only get this to the 26 before going down.
I can't
3rd and
believe
6
Bryce
for
threw
them to
that
figure
too.
out now Murray. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Given 15 yards on the pickup there.
Oh, that was a
And
good
that's Cardinals
completion.
first down. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he will
Dude.
carry this across for the Arizona touchdown.
Well, JC just got tackled for a big
Lead the
loss, so
interception into points.
we're having equivalent games.
Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there,
What is
all
this play
athleticism
calling?
as he made his
Why are we
way into
running?
6.
You know, you run
Maybe
the
you're trying to
ball
burn
down
their-
in the red zone, Kate. You're not always
I hate
getting
my life.
touchdowns, right? So
Anyway.
It's so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
Get a turnover. Strip it.
That one
Ah,
splits the uprights, and they'll continue adding to their lead. The Cardinals kicking team out, and they'll put a charge into this one.
all right, defense. You remember when you were really good?
Coverage team gets him
Last
down
week,
at the
let's do that
26-yard
again.
line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. Here comes
Yeah.
their first interception of the game.
We got another pick.
Now a chance to rebuild some confidence. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
All right, we're in field goal range at the very least. Not that a field goal is particularly helpful down 21, but
He's going to get this complete to his right.
we at least should not be punting.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and
Oh
10.
gosh.
Shotgun
Dude, my
snap for
offense is
Purdy.
so bad.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And this one doesn't go far. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Oh,
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He puts some power on a deep one left. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Come on, guys. Can we please score a touchdown? Yeah.
Purdy looking to throw.
I don't know why yours went by so much faster. Good job, Bryce. You're great.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Jake Moody.
And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line.
Yeah, he got it.
No return there.
Standing on the 50-yard line. Drilled it.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Yeah, that was a 63-yard field goal. Yikes. Oh yeah, super almost. You're lucky he's 5'2".
But if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and the defense ignited.
There was a blitz coming, and that got somebody to panic and jump early. It cost him 5 yards. So now a much tougher task here as they come up on 2nd and
That's
20.
rough. Who's 65?
Running it after the penalty. Breaks the tackle, still going. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first.
Some backs are easier to
Oh, that was a good run.
some,
Dang.
they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities
Earl
to bust
Savage.
tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Dude, what is going on with my guys after they get tackled?
Put some heat on this deep. He makes the catch. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a 33-yard.
Wow, that was really nice.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams.
All right, slide protection to the left. Oh, you did it. What is that read? Are you stupid? Do you not understand the situation? Are you awful? Are you garbage?
Murray here on 1st down.
Bryce,
Fires down the middle, and it is caught.
I have a SpaceX rocket on a one-way trip to the sun with your name on it. Oh, MHJ.
Marvin Harrison
Man,
Jr.
good for
with a
you.
touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend.
Oh my
On
God.
the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Going right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Hey man, I'm in the playoffs currently.
Team out, and they'll put a charge into this one.
I will have you know.
Starting
Yeah,
from
that was
5.
really close. I thought he was going to spin out again.
Find some space.
Mr.
He
Molden.
passes the 30. Are they gonna run it
What
back?
house?
He took it all the way.
No.
Baby, what a
No.
touchdown.
Dang. He hit his head on the goalpost.
Perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting
At least
return
you already had the
and
lead before your
there
big
are
touchdown.
Not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kickback for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then
Yeah.
step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
All right, come on.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling
Come on,
kick return
defense.
touchdowns?
Pick six.
Let's
Scoop and
find
score.
out who kicked
Something.
it away.
Our offense can't do anything. You have to be our offense.
Davis to return it. Find some space. He's past the 30.
It's.
Coverage team tracks him down as the return reaches the 35. The Cardinals and Kyler Murray set to take over.
Whatever.
And
At
he'll be
least
happy to
he
keep
broke
letting
up the
it fly
pass.
As much as he has all game. Look at these numbers.
Kyler is
Just
17
how
to 20.
effective he's been in
Couldn't be
captivating this
Bryce.
offense.
No freaking way. No freaking way, you idiot.
Getting off to Benson to start the drive. And he won't get anything there. Several
Please be
defenders
running
trying to
into
hold
and not
on.
roughing.
2nd and 10. Need to get some
It's
positive
roughing.
yardage
It's a
here.
free first down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. To the
Yep.
ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Oh, Oh, look at those savvy linebackers. They're just right in the middle of everything, aren't they, Kate? And it seems like at times they're the quickest reactions.
My
as
life
well.
sucks, dude.
Needed a quick one right there to get a finger on the throw and change it.
All right. Kill him and his family too.
Well, the negative play makes it even easier to decline that flag. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Probably sack. Yeah.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends
Dang.
this one flying.
That's
the
rough.
Bearcats take it in at the 28-yard line.
Okay, 3rd and 8. Good job, defense. Just one more play. Come on. You guys suck. You're the worst defense in the history of the world.
Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, yeah, you should have.
Now Purdy. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty.
Come on, you got to get a stop like right now, or they're going to be in field goal range.
3rd and 8 here. Looking to throw, Purdy. That's a cut for the first.
Well, they're in field goal range. Time for a turnover.
Big gain and a new set of downs.
Remember when this offense dropped 50 on you?
25 yards. And that's a 49er first down.
Move the chains. Gotta move them chains. Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Man, that was a
To throw again,
friggin'
it's Purdy.
needle
Nams along that
from.
sideline. Samuel.
Sack him! Yes! Good job.
35 before going out. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
Milton Williams.
They'll try it right with McCaffrey. He finds space into the red zone. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the
Get him! Get him! Yes! At the 50-yard line, it's Milton Williams again. They're out of field goal range.
Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. Purdy setting up that play action. This ball's cut by McCaffrey.
It sucks that my best pass rusher is going up against Tristan Wirfs this game. Maybe that's the difference with my defensive performance, because even whenever he's not getting sacks, he's always like in the quarterback's face.
Comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th.
Yeah, true. With the lead against a division rival
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
who is currently ahead of you in this.
Purdy throwing here. It's taken in by Juszczyk. And he's taken down at the 30.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some quarterback to throw into congested spaces.
All right, Bryce, this is our chance. If we're going to come back in this game, it's got to be this drive.
He's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down.
Sick.
I think we're seeing why this defense likes him in coverage. He reacts so
Oh,
well
Tremaine
to
Edmonds
throws,
with another good
and he's
stop.
more adept in breaking up those passes.
Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And in the 4th quarter, that's going to tie the game.
And we're barely into this quarter, Kate, and already a tied game, a whole new game. Starting from this point,
You
every
idiots.
single possession
We cannot have
agreement.
that.
This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. They were only on the field
All right,
for 3 plays
2nd
prior
and
series.
15.
Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
That was a good.
They'll get this
Oh
drive
man.
started. First
Okay.
and 10. Here's Murray. Beckham there to grab it.
Nice. Now, Bryce. Now, in the future, you want your receiver to be able to catch it. So just keep that in mind. Yeah.
If you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Has some daylight through the 40.
Bryce.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
I think my favorite part was
Dude is
the magic he
imploding
worked
tonight.
after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much
Because
more
the
out of
offense
it
hasn't
by
been
adding
good,
all the extra
but he
yards.
hasn't been like a problem. It's just there's
Benson on
nothing
1st
going
and
on
10.
around him,
And they'll bring him down
Ugh.
after a pretty short gain. Give him a few yards on
Well,
that run. It's 2nd and 7.
we're gonna have the same record if you win.
From the gun, it's Murray. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side.
I really need like
And the 49ers
4
lead it
defensive
into a
touchdowns.
set. 3rd down coming. Here's Murray. Defender arrives right as the ball.
They're
goes
already
and
in
he
field
knocks
goal
it away.
range.
Incomplete.
Thanks, Bryce.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
They bring on the punt team, and they get this kick away. So this one sails over the sideline, and they'll spot it where a touchback would go at the 20-yard line. The 49ers ready for their next series, led out on offense
Holding.
by their quarterback. And he
Oh
hits
my
the half of this
gosh.
game. We're checking some of the
56
highlights
just
right
blew
now.
him
He's
out.
made so far a good showing that's seen him in the zone from time to time, and also he's just seen the field well from his spot in the middle of this offense. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
All right, come on, defense.
Now it's Purdy.
There we go.
Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open, it beat the coverage. That's a call they can
Come
revisit in
on.
the future with hopefully
Come
a
on.
much better job
Get him.
finishing the catch.
Yes.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy.
Milton again
Ayuk complete.
with the hurry
He'll get it
and the
up to
quarterback hit.
47. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
False start. Off.
A costly false start penalty as 3rd down
Nice.
becomes much more difficult to convert as they back it up 5. Following the flag, it's 3rd and 7. They motion the tight end
You
over.
got that right, announcer.
On 3rd down, Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk.
Oh,
And it's
that the
4th
oof.
down. The
Oof.
49ers are lined up in punt formation. It'll be Mitch Wisnowski doing the honors.
All right, Bryce, you got bailed out on that last pick.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return.
Oh, sick.
Big kick on that one, 62 yards.
That's it.
It'll be Cardinals football.
I mean, that's about right.
1st and 10 now from the 30. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is
Oh,
seeing
good
the lanes
pass.
and paying them
Okay.
off.
He beams one deep right side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on.
Oh,
to the
no.
contact.
You know, he's not going to be happy the catch was almost made, but he's going to
Oh, it just wasn't
broke
dang.
out. Gives him a chance to do a little
Yeah.
jawing after the play. Let that other guy know. He just roughed him up and lost a big catch.
It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete.
Man, apparently my receivers are just not getting open.
Marvin Harrison Jr.
He had like a year to throw that and just had to check it down.
On now, and he gets into this one.
Maybe that's why my offense sucks. They've all been infected with like some sort of.
Stop to that return. 58 yards on the punt there. And they're going to take over possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
I look.
From the gun is Purdy. That's taken in by
Now he's
Sanders.
going for those bombs.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the
While you're
30
just-
at the 31.
Yeah.
A good pickup. They've got 2nd and 4.
Come on, Bryce, man.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
They send a tight end in motion.
There we go.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw.
First down.
And he'll push this
It's okay.
upfield and earn that with you set it down.
Aside from the very shaky start, the defense has been as advertised.
He took that snap as an
So,
opportunity. Man, did he make an impact.
yeah.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And a short gain only as he gets up to the 37. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. He'll get this to Samuel.
Uh-oh.
And it's good
He's
yardage,
posing
but
on
they
me.
tackle him before the stakes. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey.
There we go.
He has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. 1-yard gain on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't care if you throw screen passes every single play as long as you win.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That throw finds Kittle. And he's taken down directly on.
Bryce, dude, you gotta stop trying to hit that. It's not there.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Oh man, you're playing with fire right now with the clock and the field position. Man.
Now to throw.
Hopefully you can get a sack or something.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Still on the move, coming to the line for first.
Bryce!
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And he's brought down for a loss.
You just let this freaking homeless looking dude pick you off twice. What is that pass? At no point was he open.
Gets to space right side. And he's all the way down to the 10-yard line. The Cardinals decided to
I'm
use
sorry,
their 3
defense.
timeouts.
I was about to say, you should just let them score, but then I realized you don't control the defense.
Maybe to the 7. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. Again, here's McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. 3rd and goal, McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have taken the lead late.
Dang.
Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights.
Yeah, that's rough, man.
And they'll
You can still tie it up.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff.
Yeah,
Has this
it's
at
got to
the
be
6.
holding. But
Brought down at what looks like the 24-yard
Just-
line. The Cardinals offense making its way out. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down
Why?
now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
whatever. Pick 6.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Scoop and score. Nope. Okay. Whatever.
To throw. This one's hauled in on the left side. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Come on, Kyler.
He stays up.
You got it.
And he makes the wait. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the second.
How does he drop that?
Here he is to throw. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down. Throwing now. And he rocks the tackler. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Cardinals in the hurry up now, racing the clock as they work to get set. He's got it to his running back. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. So the 49ers take the win here
Yikes.
in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And there was no easy...
Well, it seems we will not have the same record. That. Oh no. That's not a recipe to make the playoffs, man. Oh no. That sucks. All right, Bryce. Let's do something good. That was good. Dang. That sucks. Yeah. You should win out. That would be good for you.